Ooh, I'm just planning a debut of her model. That sounds fan-dabby-dozy. I can't wait. So excited. I'm gonna die. I got my emotes, so I can't wait for her to get her model. Anyway, my name is EasyDubNav, also known as Panda, and welcome back to the effect of mass on my body. That's a little loud, excuse me. Pardon the clown laugh. My throat is not up to speed yet. We have to debrief my throat. I keep forgetting to do warm-up exercises because I'm stupid. Ugh. But today, we're going to finish the fight. We're going to end the trilogy. We literally have 2 missions left. This will take about... I want to say... I feel like it's gonna... It feels longer than it is, right? I was gonna say it's probably gonna take 3 hours. Nah, it might be 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm horrible when it comes to time. Like, knowing how long something's gonna take, or even remembering exactly when something happened a while ago, beyond my ability. So, I actually probably could have finished this yesterday really fast, but it feels like it's so long. I remember these 2 missions back to back, and I remember them being long, so I guess we'll see if I'm remembering right or not, but just in case, what I plan to do after I finish, because we're going to finish this today, there's no way it's 6 hours, which is the bare minimum I like to stream, at least 6 hours. Unless I'm sick or something's going on that I have to deal with, I will at least give you guys 6 hours of content. It may not be good content, but it will be content. Anyway, though, my poll on Twitter still hasn't gotten anybody talking about what I'm going to do, or what Pokemon I'm going to use. Polls on Twitter are hard. But also, what I'm going to do afterwards is either bounce back and forth between either Skyrim or Xenoverse 2. I haven't decided yet. We'll see after we finish this fight. Make sure... no, I already got this all cleaned up. Literally, the only thing we have left to do is jump in. I'm coming for you, elusive boy! You don't know the power of the psychotic biotic! That's not where I was supposed... Okay, here we go.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
I know.
Crucible?
Look at that baby light up.
For the catalyst, but there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
That's a big gun.
For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
And what if we don't find the catalyst? What then?
We need. Or they stop us from getting it.
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for.
It does.
We have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Let's go!
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
We have the biggest amount of fleet that we can have. We've done literally everything. There's nothing left to do except for kiss Garrus.
Thought you might be up here.
Garrus! You beautiful bastard, you.
Part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy.
You being here?
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that. Yeah, well, you care about them. Want some company?
You read my mind.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this. But some more practice wouldn't hurt.
It's a shame that some of the other romances get more time and more things about them. I love Garrus to bits, though. I wouldn't have it any other way. God damn it, Caden. Caden! Legion. Caden, Legion, Morden. No, you don't. You didn't. If there had been any other way, Legion. What's up, Fez? Nice to see you. I'm glad your internet stuff's is working out. I still have random outages, so if I pop out of existence, don't worry, I'll be back as soon as it pops back on. Hey, look, it's the me that's definitely going to die in a second. Yeah, you're not me. I have scars, okay, and they're pretty cool, and everything is burning, and ah! I'm barbecued. Dear God, my shepherd is stacked. Ooh, space. Oh, she will? Did I miss that? I apparently missed that. I saw her debut.
Bad dream.
Nightmare, more like.
You ever get them?
Her debut thing, where she says she's planning the debut.
To expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
Indeed.
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
Have I done enough?
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
I will definitely
Yeah,
camp out
but
just
the
in
truth
case.
is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
The one bullet to kill them all.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Be sad. I know. You want to short? I'm assuming you mean you want me to watch
We've got our foothold.
a short.
Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
You're gonna have to give me a second.
I should accompany you on this mission. Why? This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Indeed.
Grab your gear.
Perfection. All right, let's see. For fuck's sake. And I watched it. I have seen way too many ecchi in my time. You want me to laugh at something, it's gotta be funnier than that. My first anime I ever watched, knowing full well it was an anime, because as a kid I always thought that, you know, Digimon, Pokemon, and Dragon Ball, I always thought that they were cartoons in my head as growing up. But the first anime I ever watched 100% knowing it was an anime was To Love Ru. You're gonna have to try harder than that, buddy. I've seen Lala run around fucking naked and laugh about it. That used to make me laugh so hard because it was just so weird. Out of the blue. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it too. But the thing is, for ecchi for me, it's always been funny as fuck. But like, I've seen so many ecchi at this point. Like, I love the humor in it. To Love Ru was hilarious. Everyone's running gags. Like, Yui had my favorite running gag. Harechide! I love it. Like, Yui had my favorite running gag, but all the characters' gags were my favorite thing. Yes, we're taking Edie and Garrus. Garrus has special dialogue. Well, your romance option in this mission has special dialogue at a certain point. I'm definitely keeping the Lancer. My beautiful unlimited ammo gun. Garrus is keeping the Black Widow. Though did I level up the regular Widow? Because I would give that to him. Yeah, you know what? Screw the Black Widow. I'm going to upgrade him to the regular Widow. The Widow is aggressively good in the first place. It's the same damn gun. The only real difference is ammo. But we can fix that. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go with sheer damage. Who cares about ammo? Squads have unlimited ammo. Fucking 15% damage, 22% extra damage. A sniper rifle that destroys. I've heard of that one, but I can't remember where I've seen it. It's probably 1000% a hentai, though. That thing weighs a lot. We'll make sure you don't miss. Like, ammo matters if you're playing, but I don't think the squad mates have to worry about ammo. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna max out the damage. The weight's maxed out, so let's max out the damage. I'm gonna keep her with the Hornet. Though I could swap her over to the Locust since I'm using the Hornet. I did buff up the Locust and nobody is using it. Actually, I will. I've had her using the Hornet the whole game because, well, the Hornet is good. But you know what? Screw that too. Might as well. Redo Healer is basically... It's a hentai. It's a hentai, but it's an anime. Like that. That's the only way I can put it that makes sense. It is gruesome. It is deranged. If you've ever seen Bible Black, I would put them on the same pedestal. Not pedestal. The same wavelength. There we go. I can have 3 weapons. Damn. Thanks to the Lancer's low weight, I could theoretically have a Phalanx on me if I wanted. I don't really need one, but it would be nice for those sections where you pull out a pistol to actually have, you know, a pistol to pull out so it doesn't default to the crappy Predator. You mean meats? Because not means. The word harem is, well, it's a Saudi Arabian term for... Well, a harem. It's having a... I can't really put it any way that doesn't sound dirty, so I'm just gonna not instead. Just look up the word harem. But if you mean meats, then yeah, basically... I guess. It's a fusion. I won't watch it. It's too fucked up. There is a moment where somebody gets eaten alive, and the protagonist causes that to happen. So, here we go!
Joker, what's our status?
I forgot to fix my armor. It's fine. Who cares?
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this.
Alright then.
Might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Even if they have a kill switch, it would be for the body, not for Edie herself.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I'm sorry, Joke.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I will.
Same to you.
Look at that. I have no idea what you mean by that. But it reminds me of a scene from Is This a Zombie? When you say it like that. We're coming for you, elusive bitch. I don't think that's a Lancer. Also, she didn't have her pistol either. You don't have to tell me twice. Skadoosh. Oh, you mean the fact that it was a trap? You mean in the clip I sent? Oh, crap baskets. We have mech time. These guys are easy peasy. Hee hee. Get biggity biggity bent. Nope, burn it. Hee. Got him. Ha 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 ha. Bet you thought you was clever, didn't ya? Get over here! I said get over here! Or don't, you know, it's your call.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Gotcha, sweetie. First things first, we gotta find the loot. There's no loot.
I need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
I'm going.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Got you, got you, got you.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Last one.
Disabled.
But first, I have to wait for this
Open
cutscene.
the hangar.
No. However, I can access launch controls.
Okay. And that does us what? If you turn it around and launch the fighter into the station,
Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
we have a free door. Reinforcements.
Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
All right, clip time. Shot on the iPhone. God damn it. Oof. Yeah, I don't watch that show for obvious reasons. Get nuked! I can just spray and pray. You can't hide. You're so stupid. You think you can hide from me? What's the matter? You don't have a shield. Fly! Are you still alive? You better not be. I should have fucking tased him. But yeah.
Right.
Buddy of mine watched it, but it's not my cup of tea. Give me that. Welcome in. Free experience I don't need, I can't use. Thank you. Tell you what I do need, though. There is a piece of armor you can get here. I don't know where it is, but I know you can get a piece of armor. And it's one of the last pieces of armor you can get in this game. And I need it. Ah, give me that. Free money I can't spend. Alright, Fizz. See you later, boss. I kind of like this look on my armor. Why did they get rid of the red dot sight? That's what this pistol had that was cool. Let's just turn that into...
Now launched through the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Got ourselves a free ladder. Woo! I gotta make sure I don't miss that armor. I gotta find it somewhere. I know it's around here somewhere, but I don't remember ever finding it, to be honest. I know I did once. Once at least. It's a matching set to the gauntlets I got. It's got the same Geth-like tentacles going down it. Or tendrils would be more accurate because they're not, you know, tentacles. And we launch this baby. How? That's cool, but how do we launch it? Ah, right here. Got it.
Launching fighter.
Right in we go!
Impressive.
Taking a fight to the home team.
Behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Fuck yeah, follow the path of destruction. M7 Lancer, baby. Another one? Don't mind if I do.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepared for security.
Got him. You too. Actually, enhance my weapon, please. Like I said, enhance my weapon, please. Thank you.
That was the last Cerberus team in.
Frank, now we can cause some real damage.
Nobody cares about your armor. I didn't even have to use this. I didn't even have to use this. They had me one here for an Atlas v Atlas. I fucking destroyed that mofo before he even had a chance. I'm just gonna destroy their other armor too, because I don't need it. If it's possible to destroy, it's getting destroyed. But I don't think it's possible. Do, 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 do. Now I got that song in my head, damn it. Yeah, I don't think it's doing any damage. It's meant for me to get in it, so. Also, you can't actually take this armor anywhere, unfortunately. They walked right in, but me, nah. It's not possible for me to walk through. I think I could get in here with it, but I think I'm pretty sure it's a cutscene, actually. Hold on, though. I want to make sure I don't miss that armor. I've missed the damn thing countless times. I know I got it once. Ooh, wait, hold on. Excuse me. Are you for real? You give me the Falcon this late? I don't even know what the Falcon is. I don't think I've ever gotten that. I know it. I don't think it's in multiplayer. We'll have to check it out some other time. I forgot about the entrance. Let me just open this door. Yep. Nope. Oh, boy. Why did that move up? That's a bug. Uh-oh. You're sticking your sniper through me, Garrus. It's so big.
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
Okay, what are they doing?
Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door.
They are
With
seeking
violence!
the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Shit.
More surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
All right.
And if I hadn't brought you along,
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
I'm glad you're pleased to assist.
We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area.
Then they wouldn't
Following
keep
the
it
destruction
there.
left by the fighter
Or else
is
they'd
the
be
most
very
direct route.
dumb. Let me just make sure there's nothing over here barbecuing. No? Okay. And the armor's behind there. Yep, you couldn't take it. Damn it. Would have been cool to trounce to their facility in a fucking Atlas. I'm just saying. You guys are so cute that you think you matter. Aww. You'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Of course.
Just like the Reapers did with the Collectors, turning victims into shock troops.
Yes.
Of course they do. That's why they were kidnapping civilians and also denying involvement so that they would get their regular recruits on top of the civilians indoctrinated with Reaper tech. I don't understand how the elusive man is thinking at this point. Like, how does he think that the Cerberus will benefit humanity when there's no humanity left to benefit? I know he's indoctrinated, but I'm trying to think, how does he explain this to himself? How does he justify this to himself, knowing his ideas, knowing that he is ruthless, but this is way well and beyond what he would do? Like, knowing from reading the comics and then from playing the game, he is not above trickery, but he would not do this to other humans.
It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Alright then.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Uh-huh.
Dear Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
You're real. A little crazy, maybe, but real.
Thanks.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Good.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
I know. I went and recruited you first for obvious reasons. Actually, no, scratch that. I had to recruit Morden first. But I did want to recruit Garrus first. Unfortunately, someone redeemed the pick a decision. And, I had to go recruit Morden instead.
Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces.
Trickery,
Task
see?
Kelly Chambers and
Trickery.
Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to
See?
keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
He's not above using trickery. But he's not the type to kill innocent civilians. That's what I mean. There they are. Can't wait till I can equip them. If I even can. But alright, remember, you don't get access to another armor terminal.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Hackett. Just keep fucking burning them to the ground.
Hull integrity may be verified. Or secure vacuum-rated equipment. Repeat. Structural damage. Compromised.
You guys are fools. Know my power. Your turrets can't stop me anymore. I have a Lancer with fucking goddamn shredder rounds. There's nothing you can do but die. I upgraded my shields, and I'm tearing through them like fucking paper. If you shoot through a cloud of smoke, I can see you. You better hope to God you don't miss. Serby boy. We're coming for your boss. But if we have to tear through you guys like tissue paper first, I'm down to clown. You sacks of shit.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Which console? This console.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Are you serious?
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Me too. Blowing you up. Well, she was smart, admittedly. Thinking about it back to that fight, she is very fucking smart. The poison, the turrets, the shielding. No wonder they wanted to reuse the remains of that what happened on the Hannibal base.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, well, the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edith's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
Cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
So you say.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Uh-huh.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds...
She gives them porn. I forgot about this. 7 zettabytes of porn.
Allocate a team for a new project. Codename.
Oh.
This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
She fucking flooded their servers with 7 zettabytes of porn.
You told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
Oh god.
The situation was
She flooded them with
7
porn.
zettabytes?
most of it was junk.
What?
That was
And thank you.
No, I refuse to believe it. It's 100% true. Most of it was fucking Joker's porn. Oh my god.
another security lock. Bypass it.
Admiral, we're in. The Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station.
Oh my god.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free.
Shoo. Don't worry about me. Let me worry about blank. Now, what have we here? This wouldn't be openable if there wasn't anything here. Ooh. That's an armor piece?
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
Another video log.
How are you holding up?
Aw, it's about Space Ninja Boy.
For action.
Hell yeah, dude.
Eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. See, this is why I don't hate Guy Lang, to be honest.
I could have taken her.
He always has a chip on his shoulder.
But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And
I did a lot of stuff between the Citadel attack and Thessia. Did he really just, like, camp out somewhere nearby?
Here it is.
excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No, I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
Oh.
Made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Nah, we came in there and saved her, bubble butt. Pull her ass out of the fire. Is that space? How are we breathing? Are we not gonna... Well, if you won't address it, neither will I. You know what? We'll just pretend we didn't see that. We saw behind the curtain a bit. We're just gonna... We're just gonna head over here and say we didn't see a shit. Oh yeah, it's down here. We go down the hole! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh boy. The fun part comes.
Looks like the human proto-reaper we killed.
Oh, fuck.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Oof.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now.
Idiot.
Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces.
You're
The central
serious.
core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Well, let's fill it full of holes again. Or not.
Forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming!
Ha 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 ha! Incoming my ass! Fucking explode! My ass is incoming! Anybody else got a problem? Fly! Oh no, whatever shall I do? Boom. Ah, the power! I've never used the Lancer because I thought the unlimited ammo was worthless and reloading takes forever if you aren't paying attention to it. But goddamn, with the ammo upgrade, the damage upgrade, it carries fucking bullets. This gun is unbelievable. We're on normal difficulty and I'm now treating it like it's casual Friday. Oh shit, I just realized something. Last time I messed myself up, I'm a little big. Let me just shrink a bit. There we go. Fandabby dozy. Picking up a little less of the screen. I wish I could have swapped my armor back, but honestly, I don't dislike this look. The Umbra visor was more useful than the Archon visor last game.
To fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Oof. This is probably how he became indoctrinated, thinking about it. Being in a base like this, using this as a power source. He was so obsessed with using Reaper Tech. It was a big mistake. If you were going to use Reaper Tech, you should have, like... Can't believe I missed. So unfortunate. You cannot hide from me. You cannot live from me. Try again in the future. I mean, if you ever come back to life, that is. Oh, wait, you're not me. Got him. Shouldn't be anything else loot-wise that matters. Maybe some credits here or there, but we're at the point of no return, which means we can't spend them. Kinda pointless, don't you think? They don't even... I don't even think credits... your credit count carries over in the New Game Plus. Pretty sure it doesn't. Nothing we can do with experience either from the meta-gel containers. Alrighty. How could they extract the data from the Prothean VI? That's what I want to know. It seemed like it was built specifically to only give it to those... Oh, those are the cigarettes the elusive man smokes. Was he just here until recently, fucking smoking up a storm? Come on, elusive boy. What you got for me, man?
Grayson's brain is a mess. You must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive. If we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects?
I don't remember a Grayson, but I'm assuming he's from the...
Recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Oh yeah, they're toilet paper, my dude. They're so physically benefited. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't remember a Grayson, but I think it might have been in the comics, but I don't remember it.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Ah.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Ah, so see, that makes sense. He was banking on Sanctuary and the ability to control the forces through indoctrination, the same way the Reapers do it. You're grasping at straws.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Oh, well, he's getting himself modified too, Husky boy. That explains why he has the husk parts next time we see him. I actually think I missed that or didn't pay attention to that, one or the other. I've always questioned why the fuck he looks like that, but clearly he got the same augments that the rest of his people did. He was that confident. And by that I mean he was probably already indoctrinated and they... You smoke way too much, good sir. You need to stop littering throughout your base. Come on. 12 packs a day and you still ain't dead? You sack of shit.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Three.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before the face is black. C'est my look harmless, attaque également chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly! You wanna sky?
I'm about to be attacked by a chicken.
Cerberus is finished.
That's for damn sure, fan.
We have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Uh-huh, then why ain't you here and I have your chair? Huh?
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary.
Jack shit.
It's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
Uh-huh.
Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
Exactly.
Because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics, that they're no longer my enemy. Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Lies.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
Lies.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence.
Lies. You're telling yourself. Tell yourself lies. Tell yourself sweet, never little lies.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Lies. You're lying yourself. You just keep lying to yourself. Tell yourself lies. Tell yourself sweet little lies.
I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
Uh-huh. Lies and slander. This guy clearly doesn't understand.
Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
Uh-huh.
Attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces.
Yep.
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply.
Cool.
The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass.
Set it up for me.
In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Cool beans.
What? So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
We still control it.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
Yeah.
For the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that.
Everyone put
It is
points
difficult to
together.
pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
Using the Reaper's power as a battery.
Technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
Exactly.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be.
Okay,
Let's
then.
Get into the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible. The
Um.
one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Idiot.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
Exactly.
The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved to where?
They fucking warped it.
You refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Of course.
The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We'll beat the odds. We'll kick their fucking ass
Finish this.
and put them all in the ground.
To Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs.
Woohoo! Hi, jackass.
Not so fast.
Round two.
Hate to warn you not to overstay your welcome.
You just gave me cover, you dumbass. Get biggity biggity bent. Like I said, get biggity biggity bent. So you say, you backflipping retard? You edgy ninja boy? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna reload real quick. Can you guys tase the shit out of him, please? That'd be great. Of course not. Keep dodging. We'll see how that gets you. I went to space for some reason. It's fine. Why would I shut up? We both know it's true. Fly. Excuse me, por favor. We need a minute. Tase him. Tase him. I heard you like bullets, so I'm gonna give you a couple. I can't wait. This is one of my favorite moments in the game. This is my favorite Renegade interrupt in the game. I had two in the in the second game. I had two favorites in the second game, but in this game, This is my favorite Renegade Interrupt. Nothing I like better than putting this little prick in his place. I don't even have that!
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Damn it. I don't think that was actually a Renegade Interrupt. I remember it being a Renegade Interrupt in Mass Effect 3, but I guess no, you just do that.
I'll stop them.
Damn.
I'll stop them.
I can shut him up, though. There is a Renegade Interrupt there. I thought that it was breaking the sword. Otherwise, your squad mate pops a cap in his ass. I thought that was the case, but I guess I'm wrong. Anyway, it's the end times. It immediately starts going to Earth. They closed up the Citadel, baby. Look at that monolith. And now they're beaming up people for fucking corpse disposal. And by the disposal, I mean use.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
What's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
Oof.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
Yep.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Indeed.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now we know what for.
Oof.
We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Exactly. We're heading there with a fleet.
You too.
A really big one. I don't think it's as big as it could be. Theoretically, we could have had all the Solarian support as well as Rex's support. Hey, we can go swap our armor. Oh, champ. Look at that. We got 8,000. We're doing fucking great. This is the thing. I'm pretty sure that this is literally the highest we can get access to. We even apparently took that for some reason. A lot of stuff I remembered about the end of this game is complete fabrication in my own memory, apparently. Because now we can go put on that armor. I thought for sure that we headed straight there. But maybe it's just I head straight there. I haven't fed my fish the whole time. They have an auto feeder, so I didn't have to worry. But no, we got something. That. No, wait. No. This. Dilicorum overlay. What the frick? Weapon damage, headshot damage. If I had a bigger chin, I'd imagine that would look cool. I don't have a bigger chin, so it doesn't look cool. Anyway, we have the Ceres Council legs, and they match up. See, they got wires, just like the arms. And the arms are not Ceres Council. Which is hog. We need a higher shield boost, though. We also need recharge. Do we have rechargeable shoulders? No. That is a shame. But we do have shield shoulders. Alright, so we need recharge on the head, which means the Umbra visor. Right? Or not Umbra, Archon. Yeah, we sacrificed damage for a shield boost and a recharge boost. Oof. But at least it looks okay, I guess. Okay, it doesn't look as good as I'd like. Let's see what we can do about that. We lose some recharge for damage there. We need the recharge. The problem is, we have so little things that can recharge. If we had some shoulders that could recharge, that'd be great. Unfortunate. But we need the shield boost and the power boost. More than the recharge boost, I'd say. We'd have to sacrifice one of them, right? I basically insta-kill with flare. So we don't need the shoulders here. Problem is, these shoulders look like shit. But there's no chest piece to give us a shield boost. There is only a head piece, which means we have to use the Sentry interface. Which is my most used headpiece because a shield boost is useful no matter what you are. Oh wait, no, I can get rid of... I need to get rid of the damage. Hold on. So yeah, I have to use this. Never mind. And I guess I'll keep the Archon visor. Because I need the reach. Well, no, I need the damage too. Because we're going to be fighting tougher enemies. I didn't think about that. We're going to be fighting a lot of elites. Alright, so I'll keep this then. This is my final in-game armor set. I'll take a hit to recharge because I already have a 200% buff. So 200% buff plus this, which I assume is a 10% buff. Should be fine. Should all work out. This is what, I wanted to use the Umber visor from last game anyway. Fun fact, I used the Archon visor on my last playthrough, and in Mass Effect 2, it's bugged. It doesn't do anything, and they didn't fix that. I've liked these lights. This whole time, I've loved using these lights, so I think I'm going to keep these lights. Or maybe save them for another playthrough, because these lights are good. But I've kind of used them the whole time anyway, so might as well keep them, actually. Never mind. Somebody has to use some other colors sometime, though. I will keep dancing with it the whole time. But yep, this armor is exactly what I want. Hot. Chest piece could use some work, but we've got all of them. And while some of them are better looking, like I really like this, I don't really need melee damage. I think this is one of the only games where melee is an option. I just don't melee. Heavy melees all depend on how cool they are, and I do them with other classes, but I do not do them with Adept, because it is the most boring heavy melee. All of your powers are biotic, and so are your melee. Anyway, but yeah, we have everything done. So we just need to head to Earth. I'll hear Screamy Boy one last time. And sweet. There he goes. Alright, we're going. We're off to save the world. Or maybe just frickin' die.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
I'm ready when I'm ready, Specialist Trainer.
Really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm alright.
Thank you for your service.
Your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
I'm gonna talk to everybody, because I always forget to do that, because I'm in a hurry to save Earth. But I'm gonna talk to everybody, and then that's the end of it. We're heading out. This is the end of the trilogy. I still don't know what I'm gonna do next, as one of my main playthroughs of a game, but...
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
You're ready.
All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict.
Ooh.
I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Hell yeah!
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
Anything.
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
Just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Alright. The pilot probably shouldn't be drinking, Joker.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
You're right.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me.
Deliver the package, just immediately win.
It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna go down there and kick them in the nuts!
You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander.
Just gonna make sure to talk to everybody. Who else is on this floor? That's it. We're moving on. This is the calm before the storm, the quiet before the end. We had our party. We've talked with our friends. We're talking with our friends. Saying the last words that need to be said before we fight to the end. We got Garrus. Tally is apparently here too. Dr. Chakwas and Ashley. We're heading to 7. So let's head to 6.
Cerberus is well and truly gone.
We blew him the fuck up!
I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good.
Uh-huh.
Right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance.
Why are you twisting your head that
We
way?
did some good over there. Commander?
See, this is why, the Vermeer Survivor, right? The opening arc, the Vermeer Survivor, whether it's Caden or Ashley, has a lot of dialogue and a lot of importance. But after that, they have 0 dialogue and 0 importance outside of the Citadel DLC, or not DLC, the Attack on the Citadel. After that, they have nothing of value.
Since those days under Captain Anderson.
I'm glad you think
It's been
so.
my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck. You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
I don't need luck. I have the power of the psychotic biotic. I will destroy you.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Cool. Do we have any upgrades left? Nope. Cool beans. Ooh. Nice.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous. Frightened. Anxious to go. But glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
Let's bust some heads.
Stop me if I try for 8.
Ah!
We can do this, Shepard. We can do this, Shepard.
We can. Before I talk to Garrus, I'm going to talk to the people engineering. Callie is here, though. Probably with Garrus. Girlfriend, you better not steal my man. Oh, no, you didn't. She actually gets together with Garrus if you don't romance either of them.
We were just saying goodbye.
And making friendly wagers.
Oh ho ho.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
Alright, I guess I'll talk to them.
Military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Ah.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Uh-huh.
Excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
You think so?
Still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
Ooh.
That's what the armor's for.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
Well, you did give me some incentive.
Haha.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang.
Lieutenant Bastard! Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang!
For a long time. And now it's our second chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Fucking Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I don't know why that makes me laugh so hard, because he's not wrong. He's 100% accurate. Lieutenant Bastard Kyle. Ah, god damn it.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. Hey, Scotch, my dear girl.
Scotch.
Gunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
Exactly.
Obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
God damn it.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of
It's been an honor to break your own neck.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
All right. Yes, ma'am.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you.
You too, Donnelly.
I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I could join you.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be.
Don't break your neck.
Double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and a privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Exactly.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
Ah, we saved the, actually, no, scratch that. We're saving Javik for last.
Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon.
You're a little late on that.
Exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections. The exclusive details next in the battle space.
Battle dudes.
You alright?
No, I skipped her dialogue.
You alright?
Oh, I skipped it again. Whoops.
You alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Beckenstein is terrible.
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine having your planet blown up because you make binoculars. Okay, then. Ugh. And last but most certainly least, besides, you know, Vega and Cortez.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
All right. You guys couldn't have a final battle. You couldn't have a last stand. The plans that you made that not a case. See if there's anything last minute we can dump our money on, because, well, we don't really need it. Let's just buy all the things I've been missing here. All the upgrades. I love how we're buying these from the Citadel, by the way. That's funny. And makes sense. I'm not going to buy any of the armor. I don't really need the armor. Any of the upgrades might be usable. Or might upgrade something we already have upgraded. Which is good for more upgrades. And we have plenty of money to burn. Pistol piercing mod, heat sink, scope. I don't normally use the scopes ever. Who gives a pistol a scope? Like, who does that? It's a pistol. If you're far enough away that you need a scope, you're using your pistol wrong. I know that's just my opinion, but still, some people don't agree with that opinion. And I find it to be weird. Pistol is medium range. You should never need anything other than iron sights, in my humble opinion. Because if you need something other than iron sights, you're too far away. You should get yourself a sniper rifle. Damn, there are. Just keep moving to other places, like Chivas. I think I have all the assault rifle upgrades. I'm almost out of money. Yeah, I thought this was going to be easy. I could just grab all this stuff. To be fair, I could have made some more money and collected literally everything by doing the horrible Aeromox Arsenal Arena enough times to get enough money. But I didn't need to. We got everything anyway. Would you look at that? I'm going to double check just to make sure. There isn't any upgrades left. Well, hot dog. We had just enough money to buy all the upgrades. Pog champ. We could even upgrade a weapon if I wanted to. Not that I need to under any circumstances. Basically, none of these need to be upgraded. Ain't nobody using them. Makes me wonder what the Falcon is. It's not standard Cerberus weaponry, that's for damn sure. I don't really need any of these upgrades. I guess I'll just upgrade the M something suppressor. If I did that first, might have been able to use it. It is the best pistol in the game, in my opinion. It's a pistol that aggressively rewards precision shots. Increases power damage. It's an eyesore, makes it hard to shoot, but it increases power damage. That's a striker. That reminds me, I didn't even get a chance to do the whatchamacface it either. Man, imagine the amount of grinding you'd have to do to get every weapon in the game.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Everything okay, Cortez?
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Alright then, Cortez has nothing to say about the event, apparently. What about you?
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
Nah, we will.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
Damn straight.
Hey.
I wish I could pet the Robo-Pupper, but since I can't, now it's time. An hour and 30 minutes in, baby. I have been stretching it, to be fair. Damn. Everybody drunk at the Beckensteinian wake. Well, you'll get your chance to do that. Let's go! We actually gotta travel. It's the last hurrah, the last flight. Also, Edie told me we had full tank of gas. Edie lied. But now we have a full tank of gas. I already know I don't need to check, but... Force of habit. Oh yeah, we can't go anywhere else. See, look. You can't go anywhere else. There's only one place you can go. Yeah, the beginning of the end. So yeah, it kind of... I was kind of remembering correctly. It is the beginning of the end, in that once it happens, you can't go anywhere else. I thought it automatically did, but nope. Let's go! Cutscene time! We get to see the fleet we've built together!
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Send him in! Of course!
Hi, Commander.
There's nobody I trust with this ship more, or on this ship more, than Hackett. You absolute genius battle master. Let's turn it up a bit, shall we?
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes.
Yes,
We will crash on against them like a wave.
The fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter.
No quarters, no dollars, nothing.
They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls. But we will not fall. We will prevail.
Deny them their victory. Hold the line!
By our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Where are the Krogan?
Fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
To close the damn thing up.
Anderson can brief you on that.
All right, Andy, what we got?
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself into the pier over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arms.
Just imagine how this would completely fail if the beam kills you automatically upon going into it.
We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible.
Exactly.
Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Good luck to all of us.
I'm taking 2 people who are native to Earth for the first batch of combat, and then my 2 favorite squad members for the last. After all, Vega wanted to come back to Earth. Now you get your chance, James. Set you up with something better weapon-wise. Not that we really have anything, to be honest. Can always let you try the Falcon. Nah, he's good. He's good where he's at. We'll keep him with the Saber. I don't know how good or bad it is, but we'll just keep him with it. I got her with the Valkyrie. I can give him the Valkyrie, I guess. Same damage, less capacity, less fire rate, less accuracy. Yeah, I'll give her the Falcon. I'll give her the Falcon, and I will give what's his basic McDougal the N7 Valkyrie. Now we'll go with the scope for the first time ever since, well, nope, it's not. It's 35% accuracy. It's already pretty bad. That doesn't really help. Okay, fine. You don't really need ammo, though. How much accuracy is that? Less. Cool beans. I didn't want shit to make sense either. And we'll give him the Valkyrie. I like it black. Looks like an N7 gun. Even if it doesn't really need the capacity, sometimes it's nice to pick things for looks. We're all going down assault rifles in hand, baby. Hold on, let's look at the description. Maybe this isn't good. Oh, it launches grenades. It's a grenade launcher. Oh. That's pretty neat. Well, I did. You know what? I made a good decision. Probably should have upgraded that.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander.
I got to keep my scars. I'm a happy man. Even if they're not as full as I'd like. Look at that fireworks show! All of my choices, saving the Destiny Ascension. There it is! All of my choices brought to bear as a great wave!
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Korean live ships, baby!
Korean fleets accounted for and ready.
Get fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Punch it! Look at that wave!
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Fire! Ute! Get biggity biggity bent! Or just keep flying through it. You know, whatever. It's fine, I guess.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Woohoo! Get him, cowboy! Time to be barbecued, you baby back bitch. Got him! That's the only sad thing about Mass Effect is I never get to be a pilot.
Preparing for descent.
Denied. Sit down! Woohoo! Down we go!
Shepard. Good luck.
You too.
You too, Joker.
Bah.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path.
Gotcha.
Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
Can we even land?
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
You could also open the camera windows. Doesn't look like hell. Looks like the apocalypse. This is Fallout all of a sudden. See how I don't like those shoulder pieces.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
Remember those anti-air guns they have? Hey, look.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Damn.
Damn it.
Status.
This thing flies like a brick.
The squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Us.
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Exactly.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Nuke launchers.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell.
It already is.
Now, go, go!
Get nuked.
Get clear.
It's fire. Get the fuck out. It's a live fire scenario.
All right, everyone.
Are you guys even fully leveled up? Yes, you are. Good.
Move.
Just making sure. I don't have to worry about ammo. All the ammo's your guys's. Save me some grenades in case I need them. Also, I need barbecue bullets. And flamies. Yee! My God, you fuckers have good aim. I said I need flamey bullets. Come on, get with the program. Oh, he doesn't have squad ammo? Hold the phone. Are you serious? Oh, he only has tier 3. Well, shit. Stop shaking my guns. We need them offline yesterday. Need. Stop shaking my screen, for God's sakes, I can't shoot straight. Well, shit. Let's try this again with more you dying and less me dying. How did that not kill you? I specifically went for damage over recharge. 2 for 1 bargain sale. Oh, hi. How's it going? How's the wife and kids? Alright, Pinky, get down. How do I take that gun down? Where's the heavy weapons? Get out of town, wizard! Why are my AIs not shooting anything? Barbecue his ass! Why are you still alive? Eee! Go to the sky! You fucking self-opening pinata. That's cool. Maybe they shouldn't be airborne. You shouldn't have done that, Steve!
You sure? But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick. Get safe. Anything for you.
Get nuked. Every time that motherfucker shoots.
There's the shuttle.
Ow!
Supplies.
Every time that thing fires, we're losing people!
That's it. Fire that thing right down its throat.
Thank you for, aiming for me! Lord knows I would have missed that fucking curvy bullet. And we get a free nuke launcher.
We need extraction.
Oof.
We got company.
Ah, that explains why we're having trouble. There we go. Neither one of you can take down barriers, huh? Well, grenade. I gotta save this, so...
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
If I can't melee you, nobody can live! Burn! Barbecue! Explosion! Now you hit him with the fucking carnage, and I'll grenade again! You hit him with the grenade. And I'll grenade again. How many times did it take? How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of this bitchy pop? Let's find out! 1, 2, 5! Get out of town! I said get out of town! Ah! Town! Get out of it! Fly! Woohoo! To space! Get out of here! I said get out! I said get out! Out of town, wizard! Had to make sure to fire that nuke first!
Get us out of here, Corporal.
Fucking fly!
Alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson! You beautiful bastard!
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And hammer everyone!
Soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack.
Oof.
But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Major Coates has a cool-ass name.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
It's gonna take Kumbaya War. Everyone hold hands, dance to sing, and the Reapers will just die.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
There's the fucking
Give Hammer the all clear.
outhouse bunker. I know it's forward operating base. Fucking out of the booty. So many things FOB could be. Unfortunately, you mean there's the SOB. Which means it's the son of a bitch. Nice hat. I want a hat like that. Why can't I have a beret? Well, he died fast. Should have paid attention to your door opening, dude. Sheesh. All right, where do we park? Where's the parking lot? All right, we here, baby.
We've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like
all that broken glass, Jesus.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
No wonder you guys have been having trouble. You best soldier here has the fucking Predator.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
Ugh.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope.
Glad you think so.
It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
They shouldn't need me.
Soldiers get the job done no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them.
I won't.
Go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
I'm looking pretty spiffy, and I'm finally regenerating because I almost died. Hey, we got 2 renegade points. It probably shifted the balance. Our face is no longer as scarred as it could be. Damn it. But I couldn't really do much renegade against a person like Anderson. Feels horrible. Are you the ladder guard? Why do they have you guarding the ladder? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna hover in front of it as I go down it. You know, they know where we're heading. Why can't they just, orbital strike this place?
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
One
I don't know
bulky
what I thought
soldier
I'd feel
boy.
coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this.
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right.
In 7, boy.
So, I guess this is it, no? One more push?
No.
One last fight.
One last dance.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
He really is, though. I don't hate Vega.
Thanks.
A lot of people do.
Whatever happens,
He's one of the weaker characters, but that's not because he himself is weak
That means a lot to me.
as a character.
Good luck out
It's
there.
because he doesn't have enough screen time. He doesn't have enough moments that make him stronger, that make him more memorable. If Vega had more moments, I'd say he'd be one of the. He'd be better. I consider him at this point right now to be better than the Vermeer survivor. Kaden gets fucked if he's still alive. His entire character kind of gets rewritten. Which is a pain in the ass. You are one badass soldier. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation? Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer. Damn. We'll get murdered out there.
Oof.
Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Yeah, we have to go. Look at these hammerheads. Or not hammerheads, Makos.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this.
I'm gonna end up losing my scars from this.
There's always hope. That's how we got this
Look at
far.
them. It's a small little mark now.
You're the reason we're here.
I'm gonna have to do some renegade options, even though I don't wanna.
Doesn't matter. We're here now. Ready to fight. Ready to die. No second chances.
It always comes down to this. Feels like a
It's
thousand
down
years
to the
since we
wire.
met in Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor.
Do you have 90 minutes?
Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some renegade options. To get my face back to where I want it. Damn it. How you doing, dude? Have you guys used these tanks? Like, we would just win. They do so much damage. Have you not seen them take out a Thresher Maw?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
As many people as we can get our hands on. Let's get the trashy garbage out of the way first.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Nope.
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like.
So you say.
My kill count's through the roof.
Ah!
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to
If
that.
it's still there.
Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunty boy!
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Ah, you really could, though.
See you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
You're welcome, Bubby.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Come on.
Feeling better?
This is the second party you had to crash. And you were invited to the first one.
They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
It's time to stop!
You have to believe we're not done yet.
Time!
I can believe it.
To stop.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Don't worry. I will definitely take all of the chill pills. All of the chill pills. Kasumi.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
I'm ready.
Depends on whether you've got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big.
All right.
Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Ah, so we're gonna head down to that bar in Rio with you two, and drinks are on you, huh?
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
Exactly.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
We need to get you in one of those.
Matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
We're gonna destroy them.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I can play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
My first playthrough, I forgot to do some of his quests. Or said something wrong, and he died in the crash there.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
She was always a woman of few words.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I appreciate her, though. Zaid fucking Masani.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
Much worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's cut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Finally, Jack.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
You know how many people have the name Jack?
Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
Hell yeah.
See you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Nope.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all we got. We talked to everybody. Except for the people who are around. Besides the party you bring, there are a couple people still around in this camp. Should be your party members everywhere. I just gotta find them. How can they report 100% killed in action? Oof. Of course they have. Their opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Need to make sure I get those. We're definitely gonna need some grenades. I thought it'd be easy. We've been tearing through Cerberus like a toilet paper. I forgot Cerberus are toilet paper.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Primarch Victus.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Of course.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
We didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Oof.
It's a shame to see another planet get hit like this. It'll be the last one if I have anything to say about it. This nightmare finally ends today.
I'm surprised you're not back on Palaven.
I am.
This war will be won or lost today, here, on Earth, not Palaven. Everything comes down to this moment, and history will record that the Turian hierarchy stood among the brave.
Even if we all die.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
It...
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of.
Yeah.
Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
Damn straight.
Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
Worth a try.
I'm game, though I think adoption's a better idea. Biology may not cooperate.
I suppose there will be a lot of little Krogan around.
Oh yeah, we can adopt a little Krogan. Oh, that would have been awesome.
James
No.
There's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there,
Meet me at the bar.
meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
There's no Shepherd without Vicarian.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepherd without Vicarian. So you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you.
Oh!
Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
I ain't got much of a choice.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
Never.
You're gonna have to meet me at the bar, big guy. My only choice is death.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
Of course we do. I'm doing my part. One husk getting through won't do much. You just melee them. Why are you guys not shooting them? That's what I want to know. There we go, problem solved. Sheesh. Can't go back through there. I remember there being Krogan you could talk to, but I thought that they were literally across this bridge and down a bit. We got Liara here. And I can't go back. Every door is closing.
How are the casualties?
I hope I didn't miss anybody.
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That means they're dead.
Something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
The final countdown, the final battle, yeah.
This is it.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything.
I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What is it?
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect.
I'm down to clown.
Farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
And embrace eternity. We're just gonna enjoy a movie for a bit. The movie's coming closer. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt my eyes. Ah!
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Goddamn right. What was that? Medkit? I don't really need it.
What's his condition?
Ooh.
Now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
Shh.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of his sleeves and... You need to tear off his sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
I'm not staying for that. I don't want to know. There's the Krogan. Below. Krogan! Flex on him! Yes! This is the Solarian boot camp.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The
But
future
hope.
is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You
came a long way,
did.
Javik. Farther than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
The souls of the damned watch my back.
Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
Exactly.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
You got it.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here.
So you say.
This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
But not without you, Javik. Actually, the first time I beat this game, you weren't even here, so definitely not without you this time, Javik.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader.
Ah!
She keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
Not a problem. Has to be him. Anyone else might have gotten it wrong.
I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. We may have cured the Genophage.
You'll be needing a new planet too, he's gonna say. And a guard dog named Kalros. Let's go!
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that cell, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
I don't know. Our Phoenix missiles pack a punch, but that's against conventional methods. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
Indeed.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Exactly.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
I'm not gonna lie.
How you felt when you landed on Renner. Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
And now my scars are disappearing. Damn it!
You need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
Why do you say it like that? Looking for a transfer?
Uh-huh.
I was hoping for a promotion. I'm an admiral now.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to get you... Exactly!
You did, didn't you? It's time I returned the favor.
Edie.
Shepard, I have a question.
I have an answer, maybe.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Alright.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
I don't fail twice. Nah, they underestimate us.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
But it's still like 10%.
That's not what I asked.
Out of 100.
I do not understand understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
That's exactly what I like to hear.
Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know.
Go right ahead.
The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
I could never pick destroy. I could never take Edie away from what she's gained. Same goes for the guest. Just to fucking for completionist sake, why leave that one pack of Metagel? Let's go.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sit rep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
No.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Then let's go.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders?
Literally every second. Every second wasted here, we lose strength.
But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire
What are we looking
area
at?
is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Of course not.
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground.
A single Reaper, huh?
Land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hooyah! Huzzah!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units.
Let's give them hell.
Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
I'll do my absolute damnedest.
I'll give you a minute.
We'll go and meet Marauder Shields.
Pick your team well.
I know exactly who to pick. My two favorite squad mates. Let's go. It's been Garrus and Edie the entire time.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends.
And partners.
This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
It's an idea.
One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes.
We'll bust their heads open and pry out the fucking Reapy inside.
Die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Tactically thinking, 80 is not the best choice. But she's my most used squad mate, and the one I like using this playthrough. Thus she comes. Just makes sense to me to have the people that I care about the most at my back. The ones that have been there this whole game. Garrus has been there longer than that. He's been there with me since the very beginning. I can't not take him, even on playthroughs where I don't romance him. Garrus is my most used squad mate for a reason. Across all of my playthroughs. Charge! That growl spike thrower. Nade time! Kablooey! They could have at least given me my Lancer for this final cutscene, thanks. Got our bullets, baby. Get out of my way, Marauder shields! Your shoulders, Marauder, will not stop me. I know you are the Reaper's champion. I know your secrets, Nihilus. I know you're trying to protect me from the ending. But I don't need your protection, Marauder shields. I already know how this is gonna go!
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral.
They can do a fuck ton of damage. Oh, what? I just saw some armor there. Harvester, that's the one. Alright! Take him down! Got him! Get tased! Get tased a second time! Get bent! Get bent the second time! Woo! I'm sorry I didn't see you. Don't mind me just bulleting the shit out of you for a moment. We're going in. I'm going as fast as I can. Come on! Big bucks, no whammies! Sheesh! You're so stupid and easy to kite. Got you. I don't care how many brutes you have hiding around corners and small spaces. I have fucking bullets that shred armor. I'm literally going as fast as I can currently at this exact moment. Get nuked. Get concussed. Boom!
Thanks. We're moving again.
No thanks. I am in the middle of the final countdown, the final battle. There's no way I'm gonna stop to watch another clip. This train has no brakes. Get bent! Lollies! Yep. Nuke time. You can dodge the nuke, but you still die.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here. Backtrack if you have to.
That's the point. Damn you, Marauder shields! Get up, Gary Busey! We don't have time! Yee! What is shooting me? I'm sorry! Die. Got him, 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 got him. Got him, 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 got him. I don't know how many I have. I've been hiding them. I don't really care how many I have. All I care about is doing my job. You have a... No! Equip your sniper, Garrus! Making sure these guys get taken care of. Finishing the final battle. All I care about is entertaining those who show up to the best of my ability. Not how many show up. I've shifted my focus. Yow! Got him! Need to be careful about wasting metagel. I'm going incredibly recklessly today. But I want to win. This is the final countdown, the final battle, the final stretch. The end of the Mass Effect trilogy. Bet you guys thought you were safe behind cover. We're here to save the universe from the tyranny of Marauder shields. Phew. Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Canute. Oof. We needed that metagel. We need to hit this motherfucker as hard as it is. As hard as we can, rather. Got him! I could have meleeed that guy, but I didn't. You can do a melee insta-kill, but they only ever let you do it once. Theoretically, I could have done it there, or I could do it by positioning myself properly when, stealthing, but, I am not a stealth auror. I am an adept. My job is to be the mobile artillery. Picked a bad time to get lost, Fred. Look at those grenades, baby. Phew, we back and re-equipped. We're back and re-equipped. Plus, today, I think is weekend. Most people aren't watching streams on the weekend. At least as far as I've noticed. A lot of people don't stream either. Oh, speaking of, I need to make sure I don't miss anybody. Hydra's not on. Nobody else is on. Okay. Feels bad, man. I like the look. Take him down!
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Oh, no. Yee! You know, I didn't really notice. She might be right. Oh, crap baskets. Well, we knew this was going to be this way. I am the world's greatest soldier!
There's the artillery.
The company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
As long as he doesn't betray us like
I
Bryce.
should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy.
Well, then do it, sweetie.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Now we gotta wait.
We'll see.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't betray us.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
I'll do my damn best. You can't touch forever! Yep, this is the final battle. The last push. Anybody else got a problem? I gotta be very careful because I'm prone to dying like an idiot. Might be thinking about a different price. The endings are not actually color-coded to Paragon or Renegade. Destroy is, in fact, the worst ending, if that's what you're talking about. Because, you know, Edie and all the guests die. Because, you know, that's great. That's exactly what I would like. I would love to exchange my life, or rather, I'd exchange Edie's life for mine. Not happening! Edie is a better person than I am. I will be the martyr. Technically, Shepard isn't even supposed to be alive. You clever grill. You can hide behind cover all you want. Marauder shields will not stop me. Need ammo! Yee! Bet you thought you got me. Thought wrong. I was thinking you were talking about Shepard from that same game series. The one who uses my favorite pistol! Ow! Hey, can you get me back up right after I got you back up? No, that's a damn shame then. Could've just used some meta gel. God damn it, the heat of the battle warps my brain.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got
I've died a lot in this playthrough. I don't play adept. They're too squishy. There's no way to boost them. I have 2.2 boosts in shield, and it's still not enough. I still can't take hits. I'm an engineer type. The one that has, like, the literal highest shields besides a, sentinel. I don't even take cover, typically. Even though that's what you're supposed to do. Barbecue. Because of this. Why would I take cover against the Banshee? Does that Banshee look like she cares if I'm in cover or not? Come on. You play the worst class? Really? I threw the cover. Look at that. She really does not give a shit if I'm in cover or not. So it all comes down to opinion. In my opinion, Soldier is the worst class. It's the only class I refuse to play as. You gain nothing. Adept, I don't really have that much fun. And Sentinel is also not fun. I have guns too. I have 3 guns and I can still use my powers with 200% recharge speed intact. I've just been using my assault rifle. I also have a pistol. I also have this. I have 3 weapons. With the right build on any class, you can still get that 200% damage bonus. Or recharge bonus, rather. And your weapons stay intact. You can use any weapon in Mass Effect 3. That's a damn good game, but they nerfed Spider-Man's look. He used to look cool. But yeah, I've mostly been focusing on the Lancer due to the unlimited ammo.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Boom!
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
You are never going to use more than 1 good gun.
Did it hit?
No.
What happened? The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
Oof.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
Gotcha.
And closer to us.
I never 100%ed it. There was one mission I couldn't beat, so I decided not to. Needed like a gold rank or something. I can't quite remember. It's been years.
Incoming.
Great.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We can do our absolute damnedest. Hey, big guy! You will never use every weapon you can carry in a single fight. You can swap to them to prove me wrong, but like, there never is a situation where you need to use every single weapon you have equipped. And at that stage, then why be a soldier if you're a bad shot? Adepts don't have to worry about being a bad shot. I have a bionic nuclear missile attached to my arm. You picked the worst class to be a bad shot. I'm telling you what. Ah yes, I can't shoot guns, so I'm going to pick the weapon-oriented class. Genius! What is shooting? Oh, it's a harvester. I forgot about that. It's like me. I picked the squishiest class, and I can't take fire, so I guess I can't really complain. Now can I? I can't speak. This is literally the squishiest class. I don't know how you can be a bad shot with an assault rifle, though. I just kind of point in their general direction and hold down the fire button. Also, the Lancer has unlimited ammo, so even if I was a bad shot, this is the only gun I'd ever need. I just have to wait a little bit. Let me just blow your ass up a bit. Yeah, that's the real focus here. Stop focusing on the brutes the second Harvey shows up. Hi, Harvey Dent! You're a jackass, and I will treat you as such. You know how you killed me in 2 shots last time? My turn! Sheesh! Mind if I borrow some of that? Thanks. Woo! Well, that didn't do much, but it did something. I'll take it. Barbecue! Grenades! That's 1 down. We got another one to go. But yeah, I disagree with everybody who says that the destroy ending is the best. The endings are not actually color-coded Paragon and Renegade. They're all just 3 separate colors. Fun facts for your day. The destroy ending is not the Renegade ending. They're all, the developers went on record to state that they're all just separate endings. I hate Banshees! How were there that many R.Yachi to fucking make you a thing? You baby back bitch! I love how that hits around cover.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Then I better create a distraction. I don't care if I'm being fired on! Launch those... I fucking pressed the button! No! Fuck's sake. How many deaths does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Reaper Pop? Let's find out! Yeah! Please kill your own men. Thanks. Thanks! That's why you guys died. I wondered why. You can dodge all you want, it'll blow up somewhere! And then I'll just fire another one! You can't dodge it every time! Hey, Reapy Pop! Hit me! Hit me with your best shot! Fire away! Thanks! Thanks for your generosity, buddy! Thank you for taking out your own men! Or at least doing some damage to them to make it easier for me! Holy jumping Hoosafats! Why do you take so many bullets? Shoo! Are you serious? I hit everything butter! There we go, fine. Damn you, Marauder Shields! Alright, let's go around cover this time and then run! Run! Got him! Okay, I missed all of your messages. Give me a second. Can't pause. Okay. I'll read them while this is going on then. Oh, I don't play on computer, so... But mouse and keyboard is easy in concept. I don't understand the trouble. Literally, when they say just point and click, they mean it. The problem would be moving the camera around in circles or hitting behind you. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. They should have access to cloning technology too. Make one unit, clone it, continue to have infinite units.
Shepard, over here.
I didn't think about that. You're right.
Thank God you made
It didn't look good.
Excusez-moi. Me personally, though, I only ever play games on console typically, or with controller. I can't play with a keyboard or mouse, so I can't say anything about that either. It always does.
Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Oof.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for
an old friend. And by friend, I mean enemy. And by old, I mean he is really old.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our
A
job.
whole lot of corpses.
Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Marauder shields. Nihilus, come to stop me from seeing the ending. He won't stop me. Ah, you see, that's where we differ. That's where we are different. I have no friends who want to do anything with me. I'm still working on the whole friends thing, though. I've been burned by somebody I thought was my friend, so I have a hard time trusting. So, just because some people call me their friend, doesn't mean I consider them friends yet. I have a hard time trusting someone. After my friend of 10 years decided he wanted to drop me for a new friend group and never talk to me again, and then come back a couple weeks later saying, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna kill myself now and get it over with, knowing full well he was fucking with me. Anyway. Time for some happy fun times. No need to talk about the sad times. Don't worry about it, it's in the past. The thing is, though, a lot of people have been coming up to talk to me, calling me friend, and it feels weird. I've heard good things about PlanetSide 2. Pog. It's on Xbox, but I mean, they probably would be playing it on Xbox. Plus, there are a lot of games you can only play on PC, but for me, I'd be just plugging in a controller. I'm pretty sure it has controller support. I don't know, though, to be fair. I've never thought about playing it. I've just heard a lot of good things about it.
That all? We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
I'm proud of you all.
Anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
I don't know why you like showing me random clips, Fez. Most of the time, they don't even make me laugh. It is it. We died immediately. The second I have a free moment, I'll watch it. I don't want to miss this, though. I've been working this whole trilogy for this ending. Once I get the moment to pause, I'll watch it. Hi, Harbinger! Nice of you to glow yellow so I know it's you. There are plenty of MMO shooters, especially now. Nice Carnifex! That's way better than a Predator. Good choice. Alright, pausing. I'll watch this clip real quick. I'm assuming it's a short. Woo! Remind me to clear my history on YouTube later. Let's go! That's not fair. How can you shoot that many that fast? Ow! Man, this isn't going so hot. Well, actually, no, it's going extra hot. I think that's the problem. Turning up the heat, are we? Use this as a little bit of cover. That's not enough cover. I don't even have the Predator. Lies and slander. Ah, truck! Oh, dude, Darius, you're on fire. Be careful, tank! Oh! Get them out of here!
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
Come on, Joker, get them out of here! This wasn't part of the ending. They just died originally with no input from you. That shit. They added this as part of the extended cut DLC.
You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard,
We're going! Harbinger, I'm coming for you, and I'm gonna fire an extra large quantity of these bullets at you that my hubby bubby has given me. Unfortunately, I won't be able to once I get inside, but, you know, for now. Bullets! Excuse me, pardon me. Provided I can still use them. Haha, stare him down. Shoot him in the face. Taunt him. Or fly away, you know, that works too. I don't mind either or. I won't be stopped. Especially not by Marauder shields. Actually, I don't get to fire them. Never mind. I thought I had a free moment, but I don't.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
That's what you think.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
You can't kill me so easily. I'm made of sterner stuff. Thank you for giving me a Carnifex. It would have been cooler if you gave me my actual pistol. Got him. All I gotta worry about is Marauder Shield's last stand. I'm fucking coming for you, Shields. Ah! You won't stop me, Nihilus! You can't stop me. It's too late. The best ending in this game to me will always be the one where everybody lives but you. There are many heroes that have to sacrifice themselves for the good of everything else. This is a game to me where it's no different. I sacrificed the happiness of me and my romance option for the good of everything that I know and love. Ooh. This war's hitting hard. Give me a direct line into Hackett. Tell him I'm in.
Holy shit, she did it.
Hell yeah.
We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open.
Hope I still have that access code.
All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Why can't the people who are already in the Citadel open it? That's one thing I'll never understand. They teleported the Citadel above Earth, but there's no way that they took out all the people inside. Ow! Right on my ass. Damn, son.
Shepard.
I'm glad I bought that module in Mass Effect 2 that immediately refilled my health after losing it once.
Anderson.
I'm ashy as fuck,
You up
dude.
here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did.
That's another question they didn't really answer, is how did Anderson follow me up? I guess I did clear the path, but what was he? I didn't see him in the final push, so I guess maybe he sneaked.
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Ooh.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Makes sense to me.
I'm gonna keep moving.
So am I.
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Maybe because it's covered in corpses and blood. That's a bit different than normal Citadel.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
Think I found that chasm. This is like the Shadow Broker ship. Heavy Shadow Broker ship vibes.
I see something up ahead.
Oh, I can limp sprint.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Yeah, I want to pick on this side. Maybe not near the corpses would be a grand idea.
Where do you think you're at?
I thought that PlanetSide 2, though, was like a horror game.
I see something.
Like, I thought it was made by the same guy who made Alan Wake.
Control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson? Damn it.
No worries. I'm coming, buddy. I already know what you're dealing with. I just wish I could put a bullet in the elusive man from here. But he's nowhere to be found, even though he has nowhere to hide. Wouldn't it be cool if you could walk up here and just immediately start shooting, no questions asked? Like, where the fuck is he supposed to be hiding? He can't even hide behind Anderson or behind that little terminal. I'd see his ass. But he pops out of nowhere, like a fucking wizard. Sure, you could argue that he's probably using a tactical cloak, but you can see that. Every single time Kasumi uses a tactical cloak, I still see her ass.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
I'm gonna put a bullet in you. Actually, I'm gonna make you put a bullet in your own damn self.
Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
Dumbass.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Exactly.
Because I need you to believe.
No, you don't.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find. terrified of what we might let in.
Yeah, but then if you blow them the fuck up,
Look at what humanity
if you do destroy them,
Since
there wouldn't be
that
any systems
discovery,
left.
We've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined.
Mm-hmm.
And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
There's always a third option.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
That's another reason why I always pick the green ending. Because one of them wants me to destroy. The other one wants me to control. I think they're both wrong. The third option to me is the true answer.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers.
Uh-huh.
And I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Then what? What's she gonna do when the new wears off and the old shines through? Yes, they can fire a gun. Congratulations. So can I.
Did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
That's me too, by the way.
What if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
So what are you waiting for?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Uh-huh.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
Exactly.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself.
Exactly.
You're indoctrinated.
Mm-hmm.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can.
I know, Harper.
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
They own you now. Hey, Pepsi Girl!
You undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Then you failed humanity.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
You haven't done anything.
No. You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
Then prove it!
And I'm afraid it is you who have failed.
Damn, I didn't even know that was possible. Guess I'm gonna have to try again. I'm doing fine. I didn't even know you could game over at that point. Doing good today. Let's just... I can't skip, can I? Oof.
Anderson.
I want to pick all the Paragon options this time. I don't understand. I have max Paragon and Renegade. Max reputation. I thought you could convince him either way.
Shepard.
But apparently not.
I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have
Okay. But it was nice to see you. Nice to drop by. Feel free to check out the sound alerts or the channel point redeems on your way out the door if you need to. They're fun.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You gonna go to sleep, Fez? Alright, see you later, buddy. Get some good sleep.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Not gonna pick all the I'm gonna go back and forth between Paragon and Renegade.
you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe.
Adana, mama.
Mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined. There were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find.
So you say.
We might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years
don't
combined.
care. I just heard this.
And the Reapers will do
And
the
then you
same
put a
for
bullet
us
in me.
1,000-fold.
I already know.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
Oof.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power, you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because
we're not ready.
Mm-hmm.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
So you say.
There's always another way.
A right
I've
way.
dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Then what? What you gonna do when the new wears off and the old shines through and it ain't really love and it ain't really lust? You ain't anybody anybody's gonna trust. Then what? Where you gonna turn when you can't turn back for the bridges you've burned? And if it can't wait to kick you in the butt, then what? Oh, then what?
This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
So you say.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
That's me, you know.
And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
So what if you're waiting, or what are you waiting for?
Open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
See if going back and forth actually works.
I will.
Do it!
Do it, dumbass!
I know it will work.
Then do it!
Can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
So you say.
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can.
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
Should be one more option and I'll do the Paragon.
You
Or did I miscount?
would undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
Yes, it
They have
is.
the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They own you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
Come on, boy. Come on, Harper. Do the right thing.
I tried, Shepard.
Salute. It worked this time. I didn't think you could fail by going pure renegade on those options. I guess it's if you don't have enough renegade as opposed to paragon. Come on, guys. Bring her in. Back that truck up. Back into the wormhole. And go into the Nord dimension.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
The totally tubular, bollular cock and ball thing is ready for insertion. Just put her right in. Park that baby right up like a school bus. And we'll blast these fuckers into the goddamn multiverse. Look at that, as if she was made to go there.
That's it.
The Crucible, or not the Crucible, the Citadel always looked like a satellite dish anyway. Now it's got the antenna. You alright, Andy? Nice soft place to bleed out then. Same.
Commander?
Anderson?
We did it.
Got him.
Yes, we did.
Unfortunately, it's not firing, you know.
It's quite a view.
I suppose we need to hit the on switch.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Basically has at this point.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me.
You can't go to sleep yet. You're a
good,
warrior,
child.
you can't rest.
You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
This is like I like the colonist background.
Anderson.
Because Anderson's like the dad your shepherd never had. Ugh, I'm bleeding out too. Well, I'll be behind you, maybe.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
It ain't firing.
The Crucible's not firing.
Shit.
It's gotta be something on your end.
You guys hope it'd be something on my end. You guys program it to auto fire? Come on, man.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Can't see if you don't open your eyes.
Commander.
I'm sorry, I'm bleeding out. Let me just take the elevator. That was totally here a second ago, I swear. This is the part that I feel like could have been handled better. Starting from that weird elevator that definitely wasn't there previously. Shit just kind of feels off. Fake. To me, that's the biggest problem with this ending. If we put the Crucible in and the fucker fired, no matter which of the three choices happened, provided it didn't kill our allies, it would have been the perfect ending right then and there. We got the Crucible in. Shepard could have bled out or not bled out, depending on how many war assets you got. Your allies could have died based on, like, on the second game. That would have been the perfect way to handle this. Instead, they made this creepy little godchild here.
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
catalyst.
The Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Why would he answer?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The fact that they made it the kid was even weirder. They could have made it anything. It was made by a race of tentacle people. The AI could have been a fucking light bulb.
Created will always
They
rebel
had
against
to
the
make it the
creator.
kid I've been having nightmares about the whole damn game. That totally died in the beginning. They had to shoehorn in this child.
Organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
Well, they're kind of broke.
Keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Doesn't he understand how fucking stupid that is? That is the absolute dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. We're gonna destroy you, so the AIs are going to destroy you, so that the AIs don't destroy you. Yo, dog, I heard you didn't like being destroyed by AIs, so I made some AIs to destroy you and turn you into AIs so you can destroy more things and turn into more AIs. Makes perfect fucking sense!
You said you're the catalyst.
The circular argument.
What are you?
Argument.
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI.
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always
The
arise between
Leviathans.
synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
Yeah, instigate the conflict yourself. Makes perfect sense.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
Your fucking brain, man. You're supposed to be an artificial intelligence. Where's the intelligence part? All I see is the artificial.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand
Flaws
their
and
destruction
organic.
was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
God, that just makes no sense. I will never be able to make sense of this. I understand that it kinda sorta thinks that preserving them as a biological Reaper hybrid, a biological intelligence hybrid eternally, is keeping them, essentially. But they're not. The very act of harvest is turning them into something else. They're not preserved. The only thing preserved about them are their intelligence and the mass that you used. It's so flawed to think of that as an actual solution.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source.
God, we were building it and totally knew that.
In combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Crude, you
Who
said.
designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
And you still think it's crude.
Why don't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
I already have the answer to that question.
Gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
Now we're going back to that, huh?
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You're so stupid.
You said that before.
People say the big, dumb, stupid jellyfish are dumb, but...
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
Just look at the gas. Oh, wait.
Harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
All the people
When
disintegrated.
fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
It's not your choice to make.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices.
Exactly.
You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
Why am I so special?
Variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Why would you tell me that that's an option? How would that help you? It's also something that doesn't make sense.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
I want details!
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
However, it will kill Edie and all of the sentient now Geth.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
Now, why would he tell me about that one too?
The man was right after all.
Because I will replace him.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
I would never make the choice
You will
that John
die.
Harper
You will
would.
control us, but you will lose everything you have.
That doesn't make much sense.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Yeah, like, why would you fucking tell me?
There is another solution. Synthesis.
If this one didn't require death, it'd be the solely best option,
Chain
period.
reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
How the hell?
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken
Just
down
like
and
Legion.
then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics.
This is the one they should have let you live through.
Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
And
We
why
have
do I have to
tried
die for it?
A similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
To me, that's the best ending.
I don't know.
You die.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Frickin' damn these decisions. You can also just shoot the brat. That's a fourth decision, though it's a bad end. But I already know where I'm going. Not fucking left, not right. Center. I will make everyone who's still alive happy. We'll keep the Reaper's tech just like the elusive man wanted, but without controlling them. Edie, the Legion's Geth, and all the Reapers and all their civilizations. We'll keep them all. This saves the most number of lives in exchange for my own. And to me, it's a sacrifice worth making. It's a sacrifice worth sacrificing. For the good of literally all life. I'll jump off this cliff. And be a martyr. I choose green! Out of the Instagram filters, I choose green. The only thing that changes about this ending is the color and the ending monologue.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, it's time to go. Damn
Get the hell out of Dodge! Here comes the green! Not that you'll be able to escape it, but here it comes! With this beautiful musical piece. Listen to this. The culmination of 3 games. And it all comes down to what filter would you prefer on your ending. Would you like green, red, or blue? This is the reason people weren't unhappy. 2 out of the 3 endings automatically kill you. The 3rd one has a chance for you to live, but it will also kill a lot of your friends. Especially if you're a big fan of Legion, his sacrifice becomes in vain, as all of the Geth die. Edie, you get her with Joker? That's cool. She dies too. She's partially based off of Reaper Tech after all. And once it hits that relay, it's relayed. To every relay in the galaxy. There's no escape from the green! Your romance option, your most used squad mate, Edie and Joker should pop out. I guess outside of Edie, it would be, I'm assuming, Ashley? I know I used her more than Vega. I didn't use Tally much this go either, so. But Edie automatically comes out with Joker if they are in a relationship, so. And I love her green visor. It's not technically her eyes, so. That should be like a cosmetic you can have. Well, I guess Garrus was my most used squad mate, so never mind. Guess they just consolidated the two. Hell yeah. Hit the beats! Or don't. There we go. Look at that. I don't know what it is.
Alive.
It looks nice.
All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before.
See? Much better than destroy.
As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
And all you have to do is sacrifice yourself for this to be the best ending. Like, to me, I can't see the destroy ending is best. Because this is the best outcome for the entire fucking galaxy. Look at that, even Kasumi gets her boyfriend back in the form of a fucking force ghost.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully.
This ends wars without any solutions. We don't need the Reapers.
The galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
Infinite knowledge. Look at baby Morden.
To recover the greatness that was lost.
It also makes the fucking Krogan hyper intelligent, so they don't have to worry about their fucking blatant stupidity anymore. At least the base Krogans. Some of them were already smart like Rex, but like some of them were really dumb.
We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself.
Becoming singularities.
Of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Legion. Morden. Me. Don't forget Thane. Thane also died. But Legion died for his people. Morden died for the Krogan. I died for the entire galaxy. The entire universe. And I feel like it was worth it. No matter how sad I am. I'll be up in the bar, watching down on you. You'll never be alone, Garrus. There's no shepherd without the carrot.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of her, I am alive, and I am not alone.
That makes it worth it for me. How can you pick any other ending? Now drop those beats! fucking love this song! What a fucking journey. Most of these people are not even probably still even working at BioWare. The people who made this beautiful masterpiece, despite the terrible, rushed, awful, headache-inducing ending, the people who are working, or not are working, who were working, no longer, most of them no longer even work at BioWare. The people who made the best parts of this, they're no longer there. But all of the people who worked on this, all of the pieces that made the greater whole, I thank all of you. You may never see this, but I truly thank every single person why I'm sitting here for as long as I can physically tolerate. And if you keep bringing those beats, I'll be here till the end. I fucking love this song. Every time I beat this game, I stay for this song. It's all you need for people to stay for your credits. They may not read them, but I swear, if you put some sick fucking beats on your credits, you'll have the people stay. Lord knows I do. At least until it's over, of course. I don't like this one as much, so I typically skip at this point. Sorry, production team! And this bullshit they added as a footnote and horrible nastiness that people were really fucking confused by it and still are to this day.
Some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Who decided on this?
Anything
I just want to talk.
Imagine.
With a flamethrower, specifically. You know, just a conversation with a flamethrower in hand. You know,
Each of those
that's all.
Stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
This life is not liking your story.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
I did everything. There is no more. Be gone! Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend. And from here, you can continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the whole team here at BioWare. Like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team. But over the years, it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by feedback and the support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Psych! It's been years! So many years! And we have no more. For various reasons. Mostly EA being a bitch. And should take us back before the Cerberus assault. Thing is, we've done everything. So, it's over. We have completed our journey. I still have yet to decide what to do next, but for now, let's just head on over to another game, shall we? Take something peaceful. I think I can talk a lot in. We're gonna go with Skyrim. So let me just pop. But god damn it, that ending is not good. But like, I've come to accept it at this point. It is what it is. I can't be mad at it like I used to be. Like, I used to be aggressively mad. Like, aggressively mad at that ending. No matter which one you pick, it never felt satisfying. You always lose something. And I don't want to lose my friends. When it comes to friends, I have the loyalty of a dog. I do my best to be there whenever they need me and to the best of my ability. And of course, I'll die for my friends. The ones that are close to me, if I can do something to help them, I will. Even if it means my death. Shit, it do me favors, honestly. Everyone could use a little dying at least once in their life. Let's see. The end is over. Moving on to Scrim. As the professionals call it, Scrim. There we go. My full thoughts on the franchise as a whole, well, I can't really... I guess I should, you know. Before I move on to Skyrim, I'll give some closing thoughts, I guess. Mass Effect 1 to me will always be a pain. But it sets up the universe wonderfully. And the codex in all three games, jumping ahead a bit, codex in all three games I love it. I love the fact that I have it. I love the fact that I have access to it. The codex is very important to me in total. It's one of my favorite things about the franchise is the codex. I wish more games did that. Like, I wish more games actually, like, had a codex. You know? But anyway, the first game to me will always be a pain, but it sets up the universe wonderfully. It lets you interact with all the races. You get the squad mates that will be at your side for the rest of, or most of the ones that will be at your side for the rest of the trilogy. Like, it's got a good story. It's basic, but it's good. There weren't no very many twists and turns, but it felt like Dragon Age in its simplicity, right? Dragon Age Origins is a simple story, but it's told so well. It's a story told so well, and that's what Mass Effect 1 really is. The thing that kills Mass Effect 1 for me is not what kills it for everybody else. I thought the combat was fine. The updates in this collection make it even better. I have zero problems with the combat in Mass Effect 1 now, whereas before, I had nothing but problems. So, they really polished it up to a shine. But the fact that I'm a completionist, the planetary stuff is not fun. It's fun in Andromeda, and I will play that soon. But I don't think that people want to see me play Mass Effect after playing that much Mass Effect, and I think I should take a break from it myself. As much as I want to play Andromeda, we can do it another time. There's always time. till I die, I have nothing but time. Let's be real here. Mass Effect 2, still my favorite game in the series. The setup, the universe, the darker side of it, because everything in the first game was all bright and shiny. It was all face value. Set that up later, never mind. It was all face value. Excusez-moi. And everything was all sparkly and shiny. There were no dark back alleys. There was no awfulness. And while the fact remains that a lot of the enemies you fight in the second game are just mercenaries, like armies and armies and armies of mercenaries, in the end, it doesn't matter all that much. They have enough variety to me between the enemy types and their mercenaries and the different mercenaries that are in each group. You can't say that fighting the Blood Pack is the same experience as fighting the Blue Suns, for example. There's enough variety between the three groups that it never really gets stale for me. I will admit, though, the Eclipse and the Blue Suns there aren't much differences between the two. But there's enough of the Blood Pack, to me, to balance that out. And in the end, you also fight some Geth, which is like the first game, which is like the main enemy you fight in the first game is just fucking Geth. Geth and Krogan. So, in the end, I think that there's enough variety in the second game. And I love the stories and everything that's set up, the combat advancements, the different classes actually feeling special. So to me, the second game in the franchise is still the best game in the franchise. And as an overall single package, right? If you were to play 1, if you're a completionist like me, it's hell on earth. If you were to play 2, if you're a completionist like me, everything's simple and fun. Like, it's all wrapped up in a nice, neat package. I had all of the weapons and all of the armor at the end of the game, and I had everything set up exactly the way I wanted it to be. And to me, that's satisfying. I love having every piece fall into place. I don't like it when there are things that I was not able to do because of bullshit, or things I may have forgotten to do because there's so much of it. In the first game, right, there are so many extra elements to find. Extra! Not even ones you need. And, like, I have to find them all because that's just the way I am. I want to complete everything. And having to double check, because off stream, by the way, fun fact, I've been to every planet at least twice. Off stream, I double checked to make sure that I did not miss a single element. Spoiler alert. I did miss a couple on at least 6 separate planets. So I'm glad I went to go check. But yeah, that was hell for me. Every time I play that game, I go through hell, and I have to be prepared for that. So one of these days, we'll do another, like, Legendary Collection playthrough. Completely different, of course. I'm not going to run through as another adept. Hell no. I'll play as a completely different character with a completely different playstyle. No more assault rifle adepting. We'll do something different. Maybe Sentinel. Sentinel's good. Maybe Sentinel shotgun? I've never done that before. Theoretically, you could basically do any weapon with a Sentinel and it'll work out. But anyway, back to what I was saying. The third game, up to a point. Specifically, the point I mentioned. Up to that elevator, I find it to be great. I have a couple flaws with the ending, obviously, before that point. Like, where the fuck did fucking Flippy McDippy come from? There at the end. Like, I had all the questions in the world. I looked around. Where the hell did he come from? He couldn't have come from anywhere. There was nowhere to hide. Like I said, that can be written away by saying he had a cloak. But, like, Kasumi's cloak is typically easy to see. So he would have had to have a more advanced cloak than the most advanced tech thief in the fucking galaxy. But I wouldn't put it past him. You know what? I wouldn't. Everyone has a problem with Kai Lang. I do not have a problem with Kai Lang. I legit have zero problem with him. Everyone hates him for some reason that I can't discern. Like, sure, he's a dumb, goofy, edgy ninja type. Ooh, Agent, you should have told me you were streaming so that I could camp in your chat. Also, Phantom is on. Phantom Miss, specifically, not the Phantom. But there we go. I got him. I'm just gonna do the both of them there. But anyway, lurking for them. But anyway, as I was saying, like up to that point, if the game had ended right there and the Crucible had fired, and like it was a combination of all the 3 endings instead of like, or well, 2 of them. It destroyed the Reapers, kept their tech intact, you know, made everybody live, essentially. Could have been a heal our forces to destroy the Reapers. Even resurrecting people who had died, I wouldn't have been picky. I mean, that would have been really dumb story-wise, but honestly, it would have made everybody happy, and I would have been happy at that point. But anyway, like, the up to that point was okay. It shit the bed in the last couple seconds as you were sitting there bleeding out. That elevator that wasn't there to the Catalyst himself, the Star Child, the 3 choices, all of which are bad, none of which are satisfying enough for me. Like, one of them you live, great, but a lot of your friends die, great. One of them you frickin' control the Reapers and also die, but are also still alive, but you don't really care about your loved one anymore. Your AI self isn't you. In addition to that, the last ending, you always die, but in exchange, everybody is saved. So, that to me, that's the best option. But it's not satisfying. Having gone through all 3 games, that conclusion doesn't feel like the conclusion I wanted. And I think I speak on behalf of all fans of Mass Effect when I say that. But the game itself up to that point, I have almost zero problem with. And to me, it's the perfect blend of action and story. Stuff needed to be where it needed to go. Cerberus being the main villain was genius. But tying that into the Collectors being the main villain for the Protheans being a indoctrinated group of fucking Reaper soldiers. Like, it was inspired. I had no problems with it at all. A lot of people had a lot of issues with it, but it all comes down to opinion. To me, it gave you the most enemy types to work with combat-wise, and it made the most sense story-wise. Especially after betraying Cerberus at the end of 2. Like, if you do betray Cerberus at the end of 2, it sets up a good story. I didn't have a problem with Thane's death, Morden's death. I was sad. I'm still sad. It still makes me kind of tear up thinking about it. But they were well written. The whole story up to the point where that elevator rises out of nowhere to me was well written. And you know what? I think I've changed my mind. Actually, no, I think I've reinforced my original opinion, not changed my mind. To me, the whole of Mass Effect 3 is worth it. The whole of Mass Effect 3, concluding the ending, is worth the time. Even if the ending is bad. Because let's be honest, Citadel is the true ending of the Mass Effect franchise. Once you complete Citadel, like, that's the actual ending. That's the send-off that everybody wanted. And we got it. It just wasn't the actual ending. And you know what? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to. But anyway, let's move on to some Skyrim. It's a lot louder. I always make sure to turn stuff down for you guys first. But let's continue our god character. The character who's going to be the ultimate vampire. Adonai Ventress. There she is. Perfeczione! We're so close to perfection. After this, after I play this for a little bit, I'll probably move on to Dragon Age. Or not Dragon Age, excuse me. Dragon Ball. Eesh. I didn't get rid of these. Specifically Xenoverse. I'll probably move on to Xenoverse. So we need to work on our axe. We haven't done enough axe. It's not excelente. We got plenty of loot. We need to drop our loot off at the Station of Hell, aka my house that I like to utilize for disenchanting. We need to disenchant the shit out of that stuff. And we need to work on a two-handed, because that's something I've been lacking on this playthrough specifically. Because I used it the most on my other guy. I wanted to focus more on this playthrough, this Jack of all trades playthrough, on magic, which is something he did not focus a lot on. Okay, none of these are needed. Cool beans. We can sell them then. Let's make some more sellables. Hey, we don't have a lot of ingredients, do we? I should probably wait until I have more, but... it's fine. We got plenty. We got enough. I do need some more healing, though. Like, I actually need some. I'm probably not going to sell those, or we'll keep them and use them. There we go. There we go. I wonder what Phantom Miss is playing. Sounds like she's collab. I'm jealous. Most of the games I enjoy are not multiplayer. Plus, the type of player that I am in most games changes. When it comes to shooters, I'm typically overly aggressive. My personality, even. Overly aggressive, to the point. Yelly a lot. When it comes to games like Skyrim, though, there's plenty of downtime. Walking around, exploring. Plenty of time for me to talk about things. Plenty of relaxation time. And I love that. I love that there's time to talk about things and relax and not everything's hectic. Sure, there are some hectic moments. Yep, Craig's Lane. I already knew. Sure, there's some hectic moments, but it's not always the case. And I like that I can focus on talking more in games like this. To be fair, though, sometimes when I get too heavy into the conversation, I'll run around in circles like an idiot. But, you know, you gotta take what you can get. Hold on. I was just about to say I didn't hear Agent, but now I heard it. I just now heard him. He said something. Good, good, good. With my internet sometimes having multiple streams open while also streaming causes me to have to refresh their streams occasionally. I always somehow get behind of their streams. Like, I have little micro stutters. I didn't really even think about it, that watching somebody stream and lurking while streaming takes internet. You know, I didn't really think about that. I was just wanting to help people by being in their viewer counts so that they can get that. I don't know how that's beneficial, but apparently it is. I heard having a higher view count is beneficial, so I try to do my best. I'm only one person, so I can only be one person. Alright, well, we got a lot of loot to sell then. If it's all enchanted, most of it's enchanted. Mostly enchanted stuff. And then we made some potions, so let's go to Lucan. We got plenty of time for daylight, though, so let's make some more stuff. We just got those wolf pelts, and I'm sure I got some other stuff on me at the moment. The main reason why, fun fact, that I don't like awakening the dragons via the main quest line until a long time later, if you ever wanted to know, the second you complete the tower... Not the tower. Yeah, it is the tower. Going to the tower for Balgruuf. The second that you do that, immediately after, that spawns the DLC quest for fucking going to Solstheim. And it makes going to Solstheim double in price, and also, you know, unlocks the DLC quest for going to Solstheim. Which is a problem. I don't want to go to Solstheim this early. Only certain characters I have go to Solstheim early. I have zero reason to go to them this frickin' early. And I don't want to unlock that. So I don't unlock dragons either. Plus, if I unlock dragons too early, right, I don't have enough stamina, which means I don't have enough carry weight, which means a lot of waddling. So I have found that unlocking dragons and starting the main quest a little later when I'm ready to do all that stuff in the order I'd like is always the best option for me. That's why I typically never start the main quest up to that point. I don't see a reason. We got plenty. Let's make some extra here. We can enchant some rings. It's the easiest way to get some money out of this. I'd make the Nordic arrows. I don't know why I would, but I can. It's pretty cool. I wonder if a Nordic war axe would be better than my current one. Probably, if we're being honest. I think that's all my Quicksilver, though, and I don't really wanna. I went with a Warhammer in my other guys, so I've been going with a an axe here, and I have an ebony axe, so I don't really need any of this. Honestly, who would use bone mold? Unless you're really nostalgic for Morrowind, why would you ever use bone mold? I could sell these, but I wouldn't get much out of it. I should probably just drop that wood to hide the second I get the chance, instead of wasting the ingots. Let's see what we got. What can we do? Got a scaled helmet. Sure. Shit, I don't need the corundum. If I did, I could buy some. It's incredibly common. Shit, I even know where I can get some if I, you know, wanted to. Damn. Yeah, I should sell that. Alright, let's go enchant some stuff. I should have enough enchanting things to get these done. Hold on, I'm going to make sure before I'm an idiot. Petty Soul Gem, Lesser Soul Gem, Greater Soul Gem, Grand. Okay, so I don't have much, but I do have some. I'll take it. I should have done that before. I didn't think about it, though. And now I have some extra rings where we can get some good enchantments worth some money. Until we get the Banished Daedra, which is worth the most money for weapon enchantments, I'm probably gonna just sell them raw or enchant them with something weak and crappy. Here soon, actually this time I'm gonna go this time I'm playing, I'm gonna go get the I'm gonna go to Ironbind Barrow and get me the best enchantment in the game, in my opinion. Hi Seer, you just missed it. We beat Mass Effect 3, and I gave my thoughts on the whole franchise as a whole, and it's over. It was a wild ride, once again, and I'm happy to have ridden it. Congratulations! You get a car. You're a star. Thank you. I was going to play Andromeda after it, but I've played a lot of Mass Effect, so I feel like that taking a break from the series for a bit and then coming back with Andromeda is a good idea. Because I actually liked Andromeda. It's another one of the differing opinion things, apparently. I thought Andromeda was better than Mass Effect 1 by a landslide. And I actually enjoyed it as a game. It just wasn't, you know... It wasn't Mass Effect. As Mass Effect should have been. So. Smithing... Sneak is worth the most, I think. Just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Just checking individually. Yeah, archery would have been the most. But yeah, it's sneak currently. So we're gonna give that. So it's $2,000 for a base bitch ring. You too, fortify sneak. Get the most money I can get out of that, $2,000, because those are the best rings I got right now. So, it's the best course of action. The rest of these little ones should definitely still be Fortify Sneak, but we're going to pump commons into them. It's a good way to level up. We should also use the greater ones for the ruby ring. It's going to get us a lot of money and a lot of everything else we need. Enchanting levels, cell levels, well, speech, same difference, I suppose. And we're almost 69, which is awesome. Archery or destruction? Archery. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Might as well just use the rest of these greater soul gems on these. They're not worth aggressively high, but I can always get more. I'm literally gonna have to buy some from Lucan in order to have him buy a lot of my stuff, so. Ooh, that looks good, but it's not really useful. Absorb Magicka seems to be the highest value at the moment. I don't need to enchant those. It's worthless. But yep, I was happy. I was content. Even though it wasn't 100% what I wanted it to be, like when I first wanted Mass Effect to come out. Beating the trilogy again was nice. I literally, I feel refreshed. So. To me, it was worth the ride. I knew I was gonna finish it today, though, or the next time I played, rather, but same difference. I'm more than happy to put it behind me and continue onwards towards something new. Don't worry, I'm non-hostile. Oh, I'm sorry, I was non-hostile. My bad. Rage is actually the best way to hunt deer. If you use calm on them, they don't stop moving. But, foxes do. They stop moving, apparently. Not fear, excuse me. Fury. I looked at the enchantment earlier. I said the wrong thing. Using Fury on deer is the best way to take them out, because they'll come charging at you with antlers in hand, and you can just fucking put them down. But yep, I figured after that massive excitement and not being able to focus on chat as much as I should be able to, putting all my thoughts into the Mass Effect trilogy at that moment, at the end, I'd play something that allows me a lot more freedom, you know? It allows me to talk to chat more, so. A lot more relaxation involved in playing Skyrim. Sure, there's some excitement every now and then. But for the most part, it's a much easier time. I can just wind down, relax. That's why this is one of my go-to games. Ow. This is one of my go-to games for relaxation. Let me just borrow that. You don't need it. Can you come to the counter, please? Or, you know, I'm gonna come to you, I guess. What have you for sale? I will literally take everything of value that you have. Because there's no way in hell that, I can't recompensate, or not recompensate, recompense? No, what's the word? There's no way I can't get all my money back. There's like 0% chance that I can't get all my money back from this. Regardless of what I buy from him. Ooh, that's high illusion. I don't know how many of these I've gotten. I probably should have checked. So let's just grab some of the really rarer ones. Like I'll grab the adept or expert roads here of illusion. Oh wait, no, I only have 100 gold left. Well, let me just get all my gold back from him real quick. Lord knows I have more than enough to sell him. I also got to stash that at my house. Really forgot about that. That is something I need to... I need to keep that. You can have that. That. Also need to keep that. You can have that. You can have that. Oh, you don't have enough money? That's a damn shame. Hey, would you like to have enough money all of a sudden? Let me just, buy these expert robes of illusion from you. Actually, I don't have enough money. Oh, shit. Alright, then novice robes of conjuration. And And then... Actually, I can just keep the money. I don't aggressively need to buy this stuff from him. I can move on to somebody else, especially if I get lucky at the end of this. Ooh, I do need that ruby, though. I will take that ruby straight up. What? I'll take the Adept's robes. It's robes of illusion regardless. So, it works out. I do not need sneak, but I tell you what I do need. All of your money that I can actually get. Even if I don't need those for, like, enchanting and whatnot, I can still use them for enchanting, which is useful. Hold on, what was that? Don't need that. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I always keep a cure disease potion on me. There we go. Even though I'm a vampire and don't need someone to cure diseases. Or rather, I don't need to cure diseases because I'm immune to all diseases. There is another reason. You can run into a situation where you need one of those. I'll just sell these to you. Works for me. It's not a lot of money. I actually don't have enough things to sell at this point in time. Maybe I should sell him all the claws. I'm actually kind of surprised that I ended up running out. Could have sworn I had more than enough to sell him. I could sell these, but I don't need to. I'd rather keep them as souvenirs. They are one of a kind. I could make them again, but it would be a headache. I got an ebony bow now, so I could theoretically get rid of the Nordic one. I wanted to keep it, though, because it looks cool. If I'm going to use a bow, right? I can always up the damage by arrows and keep a bow that isn't particularly good. I just need to be able to make some good arrows. Like, we got some ebony arrows here. Don't necessarily need an ebony bow to make them work. He is down 10 gold. Are you serious? Alright, hit me up. Boom. Yeah, I will sell the ebony bow. Just because I really want to use the Nordic bow more. Because look at this bow. I can't zoom in any further as far as I remember. But this is the coolest bow in the game. I love the fur. I love the handle. It's a recurve. The notches for different shots on the string. The fact that it's made of what looks to be steel. It's steel and like quicksilver. It's really cool looking. And I want to use that. At least until I get Zephyr. Zephyr is going to be my bow of choice. So I don't even really need it, to be honest. And then, yeah, I can sell you this firewood. Because you only have 1 gold. This is only worth 2 gold. And I'm not losing much. Goodbye, Lucan. Thank you for your generous donation to my cause. But yeah, I'm going to definitely be using Zephyr as my bow of choice. Because I never have, and if I'm going to use a bow, it might as well be one that's fast. Gonna pop some strips, because I haven't in a while. We're almost at level 60. At that point, we can start enchanting our stuff willy-nilly. Gotta keep that Quicksilver, because I'm pretty sure I have to use it for enchanting. Or not enchanting, for improving. Yep. I only need a stick and a rock for this baby. That's why I've been keeping that axe. I do have a plan for the axe that I want to use at the end of the game. The war axe, rather. I want to use a Stalrim war axe enchanted with the highest best enchantings I can get. Highest best enchantings. The highest best enchantments I can acquire for a Stalrim war axe. Theoretically, it can be the highest damage weapon in the game you can get legitimately by making it yourself. Excuse-moi. And then I will take 2 more sets of that. All your leather, your strips, some silver, why not? iron. I don't think I can get all this back, even with making what I'm going to make, but I will do it anyway.
Until next time.
It's free speech levels in exchange for a little bit of money. It's not even a lot of money. Like, in the end, it'll only be a little bit of money taken away for this. Theoretically, I could have made some steel, but hindsight's 20/20. I know hindsight's 20/20, but I still don't understand.
The finest weapons and armor.
Everyone says that. What makes yours finer than the other guys? See? We need another Krun to bing it, though. I thought I had enough. I knew I was miscalculating. Here we go. We need 4. 4 at a time is grand. Alright, this time we're going to definitely get the crown. The ethereal crown as well. We need that. But the priority here is going to be going to Ironbind Barrow to get that enchantment. And then the ethereal crown would also be good. So, we have enough time to do both easily. Also, Hydra is definitely not on today. I was lied to. Anyway. Let's see here. We need Ironbind Barrow. I've literally done this so many times I know the name. I aggressively go searching for this barrow, but I don't remember the location. Fun fact for today. Raldabar, I always remember the location of. I've been this more a lot. But Ironbind Barrow is more of a personal choice. As in, like, you don't have to go to Ironbind Barrow under any circumstances. But I love to. For 2 reasons. Yeah, that's correct. For 2 reasons. 1, lots of loot, easy boss fight. It's also pretty fun. One of the decenter dungeons. You get a little story to go along with it, which is nice. And 2, you get the best enchantment in the game. It's an enchantment in which 2 enchantments are fused together into 1. At least in my opinion, it's the best enchantment in the game. Like, hands down. Feet up. It's just the best, objectively. Normally I wouldn't walk there, but you know what? Let's walk there. Interesting, right? Gotta go to the restroom first, so I'll be right back after I get done walking to there. BRB! I love challengers. It's actually my favorite theme from Budokai. Budokai 1. Shit, I'd love to play Budokai 1. Modern fighting games are so hard for me. I can't do the whole... Okay. Quarter circle thing. You know, Hadouken. Can't do it. I just spin the stick in a circle in a random direction and press the buttons and hope I get lucky enough and hit it. There seems to be infinite birds located in this tree. It is a Chidori. That's not weird. Perfect chance to get some archery experience, baby. I didn't actually put it in the place that it needs to be, did I? Nope. Okay, well... This is an elven arrow, right? There we go, yep. Why did you come this way? Why did you come this way? Ah, you're being chased. Got it. Now you're no longer being chased. It's a spoder! But of course it is. We're at distance, though, so it can't see me, but I can see it. We can get a sneak attack on it, raise dead on it, so it don't have to worry about it triggering tips should he tune in. Oops, I missed. I can't miss a second again. Oh, nope, I missed the second time. Oh, yep. Did I hit you yet? Have I hit you yet? I have a dead shot. How am I missing so many times? There we go. Probably because I am aiming dead for it. That's always a bad decision when you have to fire at an arc. Now, let's see here. We can... Hold on, first of all, we need another body. Sorry, rabbit, you'll have to do. It's a good thing I can make infinite arrows. There we go. Alright, now I need reanimate corpse. There we go. That way Mr. Tips doesn't have to worry about there being any problems. But I have to worry about having a fucking bunny rabbit as backup. I'm sure it'll be fine. It won't drown. Eee. We can get some salmon roe while we're here, I think. Should be some jumping fishies around here, right? Nah. But yeah, I'm glad I can craft arrows now. Armor up. Lightning cloak. Ice spell is probably the most, or not ice spell. Ice storm is probably the most broken ice spell in the game. Wide radius, hits multiple times, disintegrates health and stamina. It costs a lot, but to me, it's one of the best. Even the character, they give you like, as long as they're not immune to ice damage, right? As long as they're not immune, this thing does aggressive amounts of damage in a small amount of time. Even if they're resistant. You could theoretically use this against other vampires, and you wouldn't be having that much problem. Like, that much trouble, for being honest. Like, I don't think I have any regeneration at the time, or at this time. I'm pretty sure I can't regenerate during sunlight at this stage. I don't have the right things. Yeah, but I have enough regeneration for magicka that it doesn't matter. At this moment, okay? At this moment, I have enough. But... see, any spells you put on yourself are increased as well. 8 points of shock. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 7 points of shock. Nope, it is 8. Never mind. But I know armor is boosted. I'm guessing it's because 8 being boosted by 25% ends up too low. It's not quite 9, which means they can't really use that. Which is fine. The things that are big that get boosted by 25% are, well, they're worth it, to say the least. Yeah, we need to get the ethereal crown. Then we can have a really actual, like, chance here without having to worry about any problems. Oh, about dying. We can get access to the Lady Stone and compile the Lady Stone onto the Atronach Stone. It's beautiful. It means we get regeneration, whereas before we did not, in fact, get regeneration. Tossing out a couple muffles for a good, easy illusion level. The higher we can get illusion, the better. And I know my magicka doesn't regenerate that high during the day, and I'm putting myself at a really severe disadvantage by ridding myself of my magicka this early, but also it doesn't really matter. That's one facet of my existence. I'd rather gain some pretty easy levels, because I can just pull out my axe, which I do need to use, my battle axe. I'm actually most likely probably not going to use a battle axe. I already have a weapon in mind. That's why I haven't put any points in two-handed yet. I want to use the Bloodskull Blade, but for now I'll be using a battle axe. I want to differentiate myself a little bit from my other jack-of-all-trades. And also, another more important reason why I want to use the Bloodskull Blade is because it's pretty magical, honestly. To be fair, I've got range covered 7 separate ways. Well, you're new.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering.
This is the first time I've ever seen this.
And you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
You need any help?
I have everything under control. Thanks for offering.
Why are you? What are you offering for the giants?
The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock.
Ah, okay.
It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering.
They always kill mine.
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
I'm willing to bet if I followed him to a camp, he's fucking dead. Oh. That's a unique interaction. Cow doesn't want to go. I've never seen that before. God damn it, Skyrim always surprises me. I always see things. This is why I don't want to mod it, right? What if that, like, if I was modded, I'd be like, shit, was that an action added by the mod? But no, that's something I've just never seen before. This is fucking Skyrim. I've played this so much, and there's still things I've never seen. It blows me away. That's why I love this game so much and why I keep coming back to it. There are still things I haven't seen. And as a person who appreciates little things, right? Like I said, I've showcased, I played Mass Effect 1 for one line of dialogue in Mass Effect 3. One single line of dialogue, and I put myself through the hell of Mass Effect 1 specifically to hear that line of dialogue. Even though I hate the game so much. Oh, no. Why are people... I don't understand people right now. I just checked Discord and we have a potato with eyeballs and I don't want to live anymore. Someone shoot me, please. Anders has started a very weird trend in Hydra's Discord. Filling it with weird potato things. I don't understand. We're nowhere near a camp. Why are you patrolling? Who's gonna armor up? Alex, it is. We need the experience. Hey, you guys! Just gotta back up and swing, baby. Swing for the fences. Anyway, let's go see this giant. If he acts like he's gonna attack me, I'll just leave. But I want to see. Is he non-hostile? Hey, how's it going? This is the second non-hostile giant. I didn't know that they made non-hostile giants. You're cool, dude. Normally, all giants are hostile upon you entering. They're like, hey, get away, you better go. And if you don't, they'll destroy your ass. I actually like the giants a lot. I wish they were more intelligent. It makes me wish for things like, for example, minotaurs in Oblivion. I don't think there are. I think there's like one in all of Oblivion as far as I remember. He's a pain in the ass. Or is it? It might be the unicorn I'm thinking of. Regardless, either or, whether one or the other is true, we can use this place later. You guys don't know I'm here? Are you serious? Can I get some sneak kills on these dudes? As long as there's nobody behind them. Are you for real? Unbelievable. God damn you. I'm a vampire. Oh, there was a guy behind me. I didn't... What? Did he come from inside the building? Are you for real? For fuck's sake! Game. I love you to bits. Autosave more, please. At least we can do this better. Now you die. One in the face and one in the ass. Let's travel across the way and gather ourselves a spider. This time I'll take the venison, I guess. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to call home. Calling you and the subjects of mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu. This is why we need that regen. Because getting backstabbed with a fucking warhammer is lethal. How did that miss? Is the tree getting in the fucking way? You know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to burn you alive. Nobody has time for this. Least of all me. Fucking die. Get back here. I need to reanimate your fucking corpse. This time it's so I can fucking kill you again. Because it's easier. Where did you go? There we go. Disintegrated into nothingness. That way we don't have to worry about tips should he show up. Boom. Moving right along. Down the line of shit I've already done previously. But this time it's again. And I am not a happy camper. Till I get further along, I will not be a happy camper. Hi, Mr. Wolves. I know I took you out with a fucking hammer last time, but I don't have any patience for you. Suck it. Be evaporated into nothingness in the power of an ice storm. We need our axe for the moment. I'm not siding with the Stormcloaks like my alternate. Otherwise, I would save this guy, but there's zero reason for me to do so. I am. You aren't the only assholes who have to use the road, my friends. Missed a lot of alchemical ingredients on the way. I'm gonna grab some I didn't grab last time, I think. I got a lot of butterflies last time. It's a damn shame I'm having to do this again. Numeral duo time I've done that. Even the same moment, too, I jumped off the bridge. Let's see if we find the cow guy again. We most likely won't, but, you know, yeah, we might. Random events are typically, you know, random. So, we could meet the cow guy or somebody else. Who knows? We might get the courier. He's always fun when he's not delivering something to you. AKA, I'm being sarcastic. He's only fun when he's giving you stuff, but I basically have everything already. There's nothing he could really mail me at this moment in time. Let's steal these people at eggs. I don't understand why they don't care if I come and steal their crops. I know it's because you can theoretically sell them the crops, which doesn't make much sense. I'm going to take your crops from you, and then I'll sell them to you for my profit. What? Doesn't make much sense. I guess you could say you're getting paid for the labor. Maybe. It's a very flimsy argument, but the argument can be made that you're picking them up, and therefore they should pay you for doing their job for them. But, on the other hand, that's fucking stupid. I mean, I get paid, so they're the ones being dumb. I should really be at... Oh, wait, am I out of stamina? Well, I am. Not anymore, though. That's why getting respite is invaluable to a vampire. If you're out of stamina, you can literally just heal yourself, and boom. It heals your stamina bar. To be fair, though, that doesn't help level up your healing. It's Mike this time. Great. You're going to talk about butterflies, calipers. What are you going to talk about, buddy? Let's see. Sky's the limit.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
So he's commenting about the fact they removed the ability to combine magic.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Mike did not see it with his eyes. Did you?
He's talking about the city being destroyed. Next.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Mike once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
Commenting on the fact you can use a spell and enchant. Great. Thanks. You're invaluable, Mike. Don't let anybody tell you you're the worst Easter egg, because you're not. He totally is. I don't care if he's some kind of eldritch horror, and it's the same Mike in every game. The odds are really low. One of them mentions that Mike's father was also called Mike. So, anyway, when we stumble upon this bandit camp next, I will sneak attack them, but I know which one to pick first. I will also save before trying. That way, I get multiple attempts in case there really just was a bandit chieftain hanging out directly behind me for no real reason. If he was, he shouldn't have seen me at all. Doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know about you, but it doesn't make much sense to me. I know my sneak isn't incredibly high, so the archer seeing me wasn't really a surprise. The getting backstabbed by a battle axe was still, in fact, a surprise. And not a welcome one. Hi, Jerry. How you doing, Jerry the Friendly Giant? I'll tell you a game series I missed that I played as a kid. No wolves this time, but we have a skeever. NFL Blitz 2003. NFL Blitz 1997 I played on arcade. In the hospital, literally, we had an arcade with that in the break room, along with the pool, or not break room, in the what's the word? I forget what word we used. Rec room. That was it. In the rec room, along with a pool table, or a couple pool tables, a wiffle ball table, we had this big old arcade machine. And it was NFL Blitz, I think it was 1997, but it might have been something else. I remember 2003 more because I played that on GameCube, and it's the most recent one I played. So I remember NFL Blitz 2003 more than I do, but I don't think that that was the arcade. In fact, I'm almost positive that it wasn't the arcade.
What was that?
Senior sense yet. Should have used muffle. That's what I had on last time. There is a bench. Alright, let's pump ourselves a muffle real quick. They'll be able to hear it, but they won't be able to see it, so. Okay, well, they didn't even hear it. We're good. You know what? Sneak Archer. Why didn't I think of that? I'm dumb. Why bother going around and trying to backstab them? There's no guarantee I'd be able to kill them. With archery, they can't see me up here. There's nowhere they can come to see me. Which means I can take as many shots as I need to kill them. Whereas if I don't kill them in a single charge attack with a melee strike, which is possible. See, look, he was trying desperately, but there was no way he was going to make it up here. A good old-fashioned headshot means he doesn't get a second chance. Provided that the captain doesn't see me, I can now get a free shot with a melee weapon. Bandit captain. Provided he doesn't see me, I now have a free attempt on this guy to kill him with a two-handed weapon. How did you see me? Because you did. Of course. Why are you patrolling back there? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's fine. This time, there's not three of yous hitting me at once. Let me just heal myself up. Block that. Block that. Good girl. That's the reason why I have stamina potions, baby. For moments like this. That's all you say. Keep on telling yourself that. Dumbass. Block this. Block it again. You're a little slow. You feeling the chill? Bust up that stamina, baby. You will die eventually. No matter how many one-hand or two-handed strikes it takes. End. Thank you. I'm glad you could be of service to me. Double heal. Nah, back to full, baby. You weren't using that. Why weren't you using that? You could have easily destroyed me, but now you just didn't. Like, what? She had access to basically victory. Why did you... Ah, man. People, fucking AIs in this game. So dumb. I mean, I can't even go in here, and I was just trying to fight them. There's also still some more, so I should be careful if I'm remembering correctly. If we go in there, it's just a dead end. This is a story dungeon. We have to be at a certain point in the story, even if we're going to do it. You can actually skip this dungeon altogether if you do the peace talks and, you know, never get access to it. Hope you like those arrows, buddy. You weren't able to use me your cheese, though. I go back to the menu. Do another quick save. Apparently I have to. At least quick saving is easy. It's just easy to forget as well. Another spoder, huh? I can't be poisoned, but they do a lot of damage. The white ones specifically. Not like it matters much. And don't worry, I'll get rid of it again. So tips another... Oh, there's more of you. Well, you showed up at just the right time. Right time to die. And that means that there's two of you, which means it's really freaking easy to deal with both of you at the same time. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Yeah, just in case Tips decides to show or come by. Boom. The other one will disintegrate, and then we just have to beat this one to death a second time. Why didn't you disintegrate? Why are you more creepy? Guess I didn't let it finish regenerating, did I? Woof. Ooh, not woof. Whoops. I was trying to mix woof and... Or not woof. Whoops and oops together. Well, I'm gonna leave. It's creepy. I don't want to stand by it anymore myself. I hate it when that happens. Anyway, we're heading on our way. Voice crack included. Like I said, some free illusion levels. We didn't get a chance to do this last time. Or this time on a kind of, you know, dying like a bitch. Do a backstab from a giant warhammer, and the second time they didn't have the warhammer, so I didn't even technically get real revenge. It's fine though. I'll live. I'll just live unhappy. This is useful if we're going to do the Thieves Guild quest later, which I'm pretty sure I want to, honestly. For a multitude of reasons. Actually, scratch that. Not the Thieves Guild. I'm pretty sure this is part of the... Yeah. This is part of the, Assassin's Guild. Nope. Dark Brotherhood. That's the one. The Dark Brotherhood questline. So, we're gonna have to do that. But yeah, in terms of one-handed axes, I'm just going to keep the Forsworn axe because I like the aesthetic of it, and it's very brutal. Up until the point where I can actually get a better axe. Oh, hi, how's it going? You know, you might end up killing me. You should calm the fuck down. I don't have enough magicka to cast calm. I don't have enough magicka to cast calm. Hello? Magicka, please. There we go. You're really the one that should calm down here. As a matter of fact, I'll help you. Ah, damn it. Nothing you can do but die. This is the way of things. Eat it. And we get some more healing. I'll take it. Hell yeah. See, finding things during the day with no regeneration is pretty difficult. But it's within the realm of reason. I was pretty uncareful there. I could have done so many other things after calming it down. Normally, you couldn't even calm something like that. Like, I literally should not have the ability to calm a snow leopard at this point, or snow saber-tooth, snow tooth, snow saber-tooth. I shouldn't be able to with just basic calm at this point. But because I'm a vampire, the bonus is high enough for me to be able to do it. Not even 50. I do have Animage, but that should not put me high enough to do Saber Cat was the word I was looking for. Like, I should not at fucking 50 illusion, even with these perks, without dual casting, to be able to just calm with Animage. Like, it shouldn't be enough. I should at least be 50. What side are you talking about? Anyway, we gotta go over here and get this battle axe out of here. This is Silver Drift Lair. This is the wrong place. But there are people outside to kill. So I will more than happily just come over here for a second. It's because I sparkle. I sparkle like a vampire should. Can't even say that with a straight face. Come on. Just out of range. Look at you. No, but are you? I got much higher one-handed, so, I only swapped because there was a thug here. Couldn't take him out with two-handed. I mean, I could, but it would have been unnecessarily difficult. And I ain't about that life. If I want it unnecessarily difficult, I play a Souls game. Which is why the bit reward up there is for a Souls game. Because why would I do that otherwise? I want to play Stanley Parable, which is why there's a bit reward that's much smaller, much more palatable, the exact price of the game. Elden Rings is the exact price of a lot of things. That was a steel... That did not look like a steel arrow. That... You can't tell me that was a steel arrow. That was clearly turned into a fucking... elven arrow in mid-flight because I hit her with elven arrows and she got one she was able to use. That's clearly what happened. Anyway, this is the wrong one. The one we're supposed to be going to is up there. I knew there was one on the map close to it, but figure I'd open stuff up, I guess. I thought for sure we could get there from here, but no, this is a cliff. You cannot jump. You cannot get off that. Can I resurrect you? I don't think that the resurrect dead spell I have, reanimate corpses enough for you. Well, color me wrong. I'd love to have a saber cat as a pet in the game. Clearly, obviously, they'd make good distractions. They do a lot of damage in exchange for having basically no defense. Having a saber cat is kind of like having a werewolf at your side in this game. Theoretically, I could get a werewolf as a dead thrall. I just never did it. It requires some glitching, and I just didn't want to deal with it. Yep, this is the place. This is where we go. This leads up to Ironbind Barrow. Honestly, I'm a vampire, but I'm not a villain. If I was a villainous character, I would just kill these two because I don't really care about the story that they're going to tell. I know what happens. I know the story. But what I will do is I will go inside without them, which forces them to come in and stop talking. More spoders. What would I do if Tips is here, huh? At least these guys are tough. They are, anyway.
What was that?
It's a spoder. Burn it before Tips can see. Thanks for your interference. Give me those eggs. You don't need them. You're done. I would disintegrate them, but I don't think we come back here, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. But if we do, I'll just avoid looking at them. I don't want Tips to be uncomfortable if he suddenly tunes in. He should be more wary of Skyrim because he knows that Skyrim is spider filled, and I don't have it turned off because I don't like modding. So. The big ones have 2 venom. I typically like using poison in this playthrough, but it's not aggressively something I focus on. I have 0% reason to focus on using poison in any playthrough. Sure, paralysis potion when I pick it up is something I use and I can't make it. I know the ingredients. But they're really rare, and I just don't want to bother focusing on doing something when I can just balance around and do what I'd like. I know exactly how to get through. I will. But, you know, first I'm going to do this instead.
Stay close.
Right over here. I've been in enough Nordic ruins to know how to do anything in these places. Even better, I've been here itself multiple times. Yo, what up, Deathlord, with your ebony sword? You guys can handle it. I believe in you. Nobody ever said, right, that I couldn't let them die, right? I'm not a bad person, but
I'm staying out of this.
you got 2 easy victims in there. Take them out. Why are they not killing them? That's a bit confusing. Well, it's more off. My excuse is I mixed up the spells. That'll work, right? Ow. I guess I don't need it. Oh, lightning cloak. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? You like shocks? Apparently not. That's a shame. I like shocks myself. Ancient Warhammer, there was another one of you? Ooh, this could end up giving me a lot. Thank you. I needed that. Double dose. Boom. Oh yeah, that's right. She's playing Drunken Dead by Daylight. I heavily recommend, if you haven't seen Phantom Mist, to go check out Phantom Mist playing Dead by Daylight fucking drunk. It's gotta be entertaining. It can't not be entertaining. She's drunk, okay? I used to watch Markiplier play drunk Minecraft back in the day. Being drunk makes everything more funny. Did she actually lose her weapon somewhere? Yeah, so she had to pick up that garbage there. She got fucking, disarmed. So where did it go? She had a stamina absorbing weapon. I'd like to use it if I can get my hands on it. There it is. I thought I saw her get disarmed, but I didn't really think too much about it. But yeah, that's useful. Even if it wasn't useful in terms of, you know, actual disenchanting, which I don't think it is. I don't know if I have absorbed stamina yet, but if I do, cool beans, but I don't think I do. Yeah, but my other character who uses this was determined to use predetermined weapons. As in, I have him using Chilrin, for example. I didn't do the Thieves Guild questline. I just broke into Mercer's house and took it from him. It isn't counted as stealing. Getting into his house is a bit of a tricky challenge, but nothing I couldn't handle. There are a couple bugs that just allow you to walk right in if you know how to use them. Ooh, I'm actually over encumbered. I didn't think I was that close, but apparently I am. Huh. What do I do about it? There's honestly not much I can do in here. I'm going to be even more undercover by the time I leave. Ah, yes, the armor. That's it, the heavy armor. I wonder if I dropped this, would the lady try to pick it up and use it? If she did, she wouldn't die at the end. Give me. Bop, bop. Ah, crap baskets. I'm actually trying to get this one this time. Failed twice. Feels bad, man. But hey, we're overweight now. That's always good. Love to see it. Well, that's what we got all those overweight potions for. We just need a small one for now. Let's see. 30. We'll go with that for now. I typically only use those for fast traveling. But I need to buy myself some time. I can always just get out of here and fast travel with them later. I really like this mace style, and I wish we could make a Nord Hero version of that mace. Admittedly, I haven't tried, so it's probably possible. This dude is standing on the fire. You guys are, letting that one live for some reason. I'm not, though. Potion of health, sure. Honestly, the Nordic Greatsword here would be better than what you got, sweetie, but she won't pick up anything more. She's got a weapon. She ran all the way back to grab one. She's not going to pick up anything else. Which is a damn shame. I should have picked that up so she couldn't. Is there no mechanism to disenchant this? Shame. Door's open. You guys going? Because I am. I don't know why. I don't know why he's so obsessed. Hey, free magic is always nice, Warlord Gathric. Can you hit me with some more? That wasn't enough to kill you with. That skeleton's pretty powerful, honestly. See, if you guys can kill Gathric, I will take all the loot and be on my way. Need a little bit more than that. Let's do this. There goes the bonehead. Honestly, I have to kill him again anyway, so... Guess I'll do all the work then. He's gonna come talk to me. I need to hurry before that happens. Come on, come on, come on. Before any bullshit happens, I need to grab this. Good. Now you can come talk to me and ruin my day.
I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power.
You just changed the name in 2 sentences.
Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
You're a wizard. I absorb magic. I'm sorry? You're outmatched already. I took Gathric's fucking sword as well. So like all he can do is punch me. Where did the girl go though? Oh, there she is. Thank you. Very cool. I'm taking everything you own. It's all mine.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
He's a slave. What did you expect?
I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest. And then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Here he is. He's posed in reverence to his betters. But yeah, I needed that weapon. Ice storms have a tendency to throw things around. It's useful in some case scenarios. For example, I can duplicate one of the weapons in the game and get 2 of them. Or I could throw that frickin' thing all over the place and never get it and see it again. Anyway, good welcome, Stone. Staff of the Frost Astronaut? That's a Magicka battery for me. Any summoning staff becomes a Magicka battery when you're immune to magic. So it's good to use a staff to just transfer magic to yourself. That is one of the most useful shouts in the game, ladies and germs. And we just had a way to solve our problem. We're going Magicka. We're still close to 400 at this stage. Even though I'm overweight, I know. It seems like a dumb decision. Don't worry. Like I said, we're fine. I have plenty of stabs. Or not stabs. I have plenty of things to solve this. Potions. That's the one. It'd be nice if I didn't know that already. But yeah, nothing really... The reason why I don't have a lot of to talk about typically is nothing really changes in my life. My life and me are always consistent. Which is... Okay, let me rephrase that. I am consistently inconsistent. Let's put that way. That's a bit better. More accurate. I see, I don't even need that. I have those rings. I'm good. With the potion from earlier and those rings and her doing this, whatever she's doing. It's great. But anyway, I'm always perpetually the same me under every circumstance. Aw, man. You had to hit me with the ebony mace? Bruh, I can't resist picking that up. It's the coolest mace in the game. If it wasn't so damn weak, I'd definitely utilize it. Tantalizing. Ah, boots of brawn. Boom. Problem solved. There we go. Huzzah! Shoo! But yeah, we've had some issues at home, so... Remember when I said I was probably going to be able to get 2 games this month? I can't do that. My $1 game this month is going to be it. We had a $900 problem with the car, unfortunately. And with my mother having no way to go anywhere, even if we had the money to spend, we wouldn't be able to spend it anywhere because we can't really go anywhere to spend it anywhere. You know what I mean? Gorgeous. I fell off for no reason, but it was still gorgeous. I wonder what's up here. Sheer Point? Nah, it can't be Sheer Point. Is it Sheer Point? Sheer Point would be fine to find at this moment in time. Huh. Damn it. More loot. Ooh, good pickpocketing and an amulet of Mara. And all we have to deal with is something that can't damage me. Cool. I'm not immune to their physical attacks, but the most of ice rays do to damage you is typically freeze you. I'm immune to magic right now, but even if I wasn't, I'm a vampire. Well, not fully immune to magic yet. But I'm close enough. I'm close enough that they're very irrelevant. I wish you could have one of them as a pet, though. A summon. That's something they should have added. Summoning creatures. But hey, I still have enough weight to also mine this out. I need Quicksilver for later. Quicksilver to me is the rarest of these. Like, I don't see Quicksilver around a lot in terms of, like, these kind of things. I know where a couple are. And I know there's the Quicksilver mine in Dawnstar for some real easy Quicksilver. But besides that, that's Sheer Point, I think. Besides that, there's not much. Not many of them. Alright. That's done. But anyway, we had some car problems. And with car problems comes expensive repairs. And it's going to be $900, which means all of our extra funds for this month, including our extra grocery fund, are gone. Yeah, that potion was still active. Damn, that thing lasted a long time. No worries, we'll be able to solve this. We have enough things to destroy to get rid of, to keep the Boots of Brawn and the other stuff on. I'm looking for the Revelers. Once we find the Revelers, we'll have a really good foothold in the bag capturing problem solution. They give you a necklace that just basically eradicates the bag problems. See, Fiery Soul Trap is what we did all that for. It does fire damage and soul traps. It's invaluable. See, that was worth buying. Perfect. I do need a weapon to utilize it, though. Because I have soul gems, I think. And I should probably enchant something, but I'm not high enough smithing to bulk it up. So it needs to be something that I won't be able to bulk up for a while. I'd say this ebony axe here. I don't know. We'll see. For now, let's see if we can walk. Pretty easily. That was a lot of weight, so let's see if we can add to it and still be fine. Then we can go around town somewhere and sell this junk to other people. Because it's going to be a lot of junk at this point. Like I said, I don't really ever focus on anything in the alchemy tree because I see no reason to. The most interesting perk in the alchemy tree is the ability to be immune to poison. Oh wait, no, I think it's resisted. It's not even immune. I can become a vampire and boom, I'm immune to poison. So why would I want to be 50% more resistant to poison? Same goes for the lockpicking tree. The one thing to come out the lockpicking tree that I think is pretty decent is the ability to find extra precious gems and 50% more loot, I think you can get from that. Both of which are really good. Being... nope, that's a little too late. Less, huh? Is it? Yeah, it is. I'm only 1. Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm literally only 1 pound below with that. Ooh. I'm lucky those potions didn't count or didn't cost too much. This game is so peaceful. Ooh, I should check and see if anybody else is active. It's been a couple hours since I checked. Agent and Miss are still the only ones active. Got it. Let's close this. There we go. Wait, what now? What did I see? I don't know what that was about, but sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 diddle diddle do 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 diddle diddle do 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 do. Sarah, if you're still here, how are you guys doing over there? Is it still hot as hell? I'm willing to bet it is, but I hope it is at least is cooled down. You said last time it had been cooling down, but temperature can change on a dime. Like immediately. In my experience, one of the worst things about it. So are you guys still doing okay, or is it went back up? Because I'm assuming it went back up because the world's too fucking cruel to everybody. It's never a case where things stay good for long. But hey, maybe you got lucky. I'm guessing you're no longer here to tell me. Or the answer is long, either way. Hey, we actually ended up being lower. Screw up. I can make that flawless, but I'd lose my... no, I have some. I have enough to make another ingot. I'm good. Coming with Dawn Guard. Vampire Hunter. Something. And the old fort near Rifted. Yes, I am, as a matter of fact.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Good.
You and me, we're the
It's only 6 a.m. Let me just,
people around who aren't divine smile on you, friend.
I don't know why the doors are open if you're not buying or selling anything.
A few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Don't worry, I will. But first, let me rob your alternate inventory for some reason that you have.
All right then. The Riverwood, my sister. Maybe you're looking for something particular.
You can no longer access your store for some reason. I'm just gonna leave and come back. You know what? We'll fix you. Ow! Burns the shit out of me to do so, but I'm coming back, I guess.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
For a Nord village?
We care. Oh, a bit of this.
There we go.
A bit of that.
Finally. He's still out of money. Makes perfect sense. I did just rob his alternate inventory. Just robbed his personal inventory, I guess, over his shop inventory. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I can only sell weapons to him right now. I don't think I have the perk yet. But I do have plenty of weapons. I don't need any of these. Or that, apparently. I literally sold... He got all of his money. Okay. Whew. I already have that enchantment. That isn't useful to me in the slightest. I don't know if I have Thunderbolts. I know I don't have Absorb Health. But that's a great sword of Absorb Health. That's a lot of money going down the tube. I don't think I have enough to sell to him right now to get that money back. But let me see. We can always check my speech. Yeah, we don't actually have 50 yet. But once we do, we'll have access to all of their inventories worth of money, and then we can do some things. The sneaky things. Like basically robbing them blind. But until then, let's head up to the college. We got a mission to conclude there. While we're there, we can buy some things. Namely, some better spells. At the point we are in restoration, we should be able to afford some stuff. Not good stuff, but we can afford some stuff. Same goes for alteration, though I'm pretty sure that we won't be able to access Mr. Alteration for a while. Let me see, we got Circle of Protection, that's good. I like that one. Grand Healing I can get for free, same with, actually no, not Heal Other. I do need Heal Other. Repel Undead would be nice. There's nothing you can do to buff it, though. I think Grand Healing I get for free. One of them I get for free, and I don't remember. I'm gonna take Close Wound. Yep, that's an extreme heal. And I got plenty, I should have plenty of stuff, rather, to sell to her to get this back. Been better if they were enchanted, admittedly. Animate corpse. I don't actually have enough, damn. I'm not selling the staff. This staff I don't want to sell, but I guess I will. I can't really use it, it's just a Magicka battery. I sell the Amulet of Mara too, to get some of my money back. I'm nowhere near the money back I need, though. Honestly, Circle Protection is pretty worthless, but it's usable at the very least. Well, I'll take what I got, I guess. Also, I didn't notice I bought Lesser. That's even more useless at my level. Ah, yes, I can stop level 8 undead. Gold beans. Maybe now at least I have enough weight to put my amulet and my armor back on. Shit, maybe even my ring. No, not my ring. Damn. Sucks to be me. Feels bad, man. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I got another place here I can sell stuff to. Ah, there's a small shop owner over here that buys everything. I say small, though she really has a medium-sized shop. The problem is, this town is a dead end. If she was gonna set up a shop somewhere, sitting up here is the worst idea. There's nothing left of this town, and there never will be. I think Winterhold's done for good. It just hit. Oh my god. The fucking Hydra's Discord has been lost to insanity. Why are you not open? Thank you. Open up your store. That's probably why you don't get as much business as you should. You open at an awkward time.
Do what trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, let's see here. We need that. You don't have any standard soul gems. Why? For what purpose? Haggling, hell yeah. We'll take. I can use that. Alright, we already disenchanted, so we know we don't have the ability to utilize that or that. Leather armor, this flawless Nordic armor. I could have made it more, to be honest. And I was going to, but then I decided that that was not something I wanted to do. This lady has all of my money currently, and I would like to have it back. There we go. Necklace of Haggling cost a lot, but there's no reason to use it. I'm just gonna destroy the sucker. You get the same effect out of an Amulet of Zenthar, but I need the enchantment. That's actually what matters. That enchantment's kind of rare. Not very rare, it's just kind of rare. There's a difference. Yep, we gotta go back to the house and store some of our junk as well. Before we go deal with the next event. So, sometime we gotta get Azura Star as well. I'm going for Black Star, obviously, because it's just the best. Period. Oh yeah, I should turn in that mission. It does net me something useful that I can actually utilize right now. It's kind of invaluable, honestly. If this is the mission that actually gets me it, I'm pretty sure. Might as well.
If there are any problems, let me know.
I will, even though you won't live very long.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility.
I don't understand how Mirabelle is head wizard.
Mine is not a popular.
Ah, we don't get it till later. He gives us something else. Never mind.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
I accidentally just took that. I'm not in trouble. Okay.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you. Sir, I am quite...
Quainty boy.
Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. Very well. Thank you. Toph, since...
Blah, 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 blah.
Time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins.
Ah, yeah. He gives you a staff of Mage Light. Worthless. Did I pick up some food by accident? I did. I'm going to drink it. Because it was clearly glitched. And didn't think it was stolen. Now, at this point, I can wear my ring again. I think that could. He gives you later on a mage amulet. Are you Feralda?
Lies, all of it.
I don't care. I'm not here for drama. I'm here to learn what I can learn and utilize it to tear my enemies asunder. And also get some free magical artifacts. You're Feralda.
There you are. I just wanted to let you know that I'm not sure.
I don't know why. Is there a problem?
Between the two, that what he's, but it never hurts to be a little.
Thanks for the warning. I literally was looking for you and you came for me. Cool. That's useful. Chain lightning would be nice, but look at that price tag. I guess I can sell her the staff of Mage Light. Look how worthwhile it is. Look how much I get out of it. It's great. Great. Tell you what I do need that's actually worth some dropping of some money, but she doesn't even have any. I need some soul gems. She doesn't have any good ones. She had a couple. They're all mine now. Had a couple. I only need one of these. Get myself back up to 5,000 at the very least.
Until next time.
To be fair, later on I can just buy the biggins and never have to worry about it ever. Yeah, I'm not gonna go talk to the orc guy just yet. I'm gonna go dump off some Garbo. There's really no reason to start hitting the books at this moment in time. These guys on my playthrough, on every playthrough I do, they typically stay here forever. If you don't talk to them and accept their quest, and instead just back out, they will be there forever, and you can talk to them and start it at any time. The problem is, it is a worthless quest. The only thing you can get out of it at maximum is a boatload of early game cash. And I mean early game cash. Yep, curved swords. I have a playthrough specifically where I use curved swords, and I love them. They look so cool. It's really fun to use. What was I here for again? Stashing junk. Why did I go this far into town? I'm an idiot. But yeah, they stay there forever. Literally, the best thing you get out of it is some early game money. That's it. And the satisfaction, I guess. I skipped it again. The satisfaction of doing justice, no matter which way you slice it. Here we go. Perfezione. Wrong button, it's fine. Can't do that yet. Store. Store. I don't need to store any of that. Store, store. Store, store, store. Emerald Claw. Ivory Claw. Got enough. We got a couple Awakened Stones. That's cool. Full magic regens if I ever need it. There we go. I think that's everything we can store. Buy us a little extra space. We should be really close to below 200. We're not as close as I thought we were. Ah, it's the potions. Got it. We can go solve that problem. We can go nip that in the bud and get ourselves a little bit of extra cash. Just a little bit, though. To oblivion. If they want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them. But yeah, I know you're referencing the fact that they always comment on the frickin' curved swords.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the...
It's 10 p.m. Why are your doors open if you're not going to do anything with your open doors? This is the second time. Anyways, here, I don't know if you were here earlier. I was asking if it's still cool over there. Last time I asked, you said it cooled down a bit. So is it still cool, or is it back up to being hot again? Because I was worried that it would be. Speaking of, I need some water.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelf. Browse to your heart's content.
Hey, you know what? That's a victory. Take it where you can.
Your skin's
Tolerable is always superior to I want to die, someone killed me.
Take a look.
Man, lessons are so expensive. Forgot about that. Might be a problem. It's not a problem I can't solve, but it is a problem. 15. Why do I even have those? Wow, it is a problem I can't solve. I'm gonna have to buy all her ingredients and hope for the best again. That's not a lot.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I already stole those. Oof. I thought you'd have more. There we go. That's only 58 apiece. But at least I can sell it. If it was healing potions, I'd be obligated to keep it. Same with those. Though this ends up being a poison if I remember correctly. Nope, never mind. Alright, you then. That's worth a lot. I'll take it. Ablican Longfin. I remember something important about the Ablican Longfin. I don't remember what it was. Well, I guess I'll never know. Just put you together. No more ingredients.
You'll find tonics.
I know. You don't have to tell me. You tell me every time.
And ingredients.
I'm gonna end up with less money, but I did gain levels. So you know what? I'll consider it a win. It's not an aggressively high win, but I'll consider it a win. And I can get rid of some of these healing potions, because I have a lot of them now. I definitely still need some magicka potions. These base stamina ones, though, are not useful to me. As a matter of fact, I actually don't need stamina potions at all, except for some emergency stamina. So I'll get rid of these, those, any other stamina potions I can get rid of, because my bag problem is just going to get bigger and bigger as I continue to play. So I need to make sure that I solve this problem. I'll keep the extreme or ultimate ones, but any other stamina potions I'm just going to get rid of. There we go. Oh yeah, Twitch updated. Yeah, I'm low on gold. It's fine. Twitch updated its ad revenue policy, and theoretically, I could get more ad revenue. I could get 55% of the ad revenue. But it requires me to do something I'm not going to do. I wanted to let you guys know that they updated it. I'm going to have to stick with 30% of the ad revenue. Because what they want me to do to increase my ad revenue shares is, instead of making it so that every hour a 30-minute, not 30-minute, a 30-second ad plays, if I want the 50% cut of ad revenue, it wants me to play a 3-minute ad at least every hour. So there are multiple ways you can go about that, but all of them are more long ads that I don't want to play on my videos, so, or on my VODs, or on my channel. So I'm not gonna make a deal with the devil. Just letting you guys know. I do desperately need the money, but I'm not desperate enough to fucking make the experience horrible for you guys, because I can't even sit through 3 minutes of ads myself. I'm not gonna ask you guys to do it, even if it does give me a little extra pocket change. Is that all? That's all it is. Even though I only get 30%, upping it to a higher percentage wouldn't be much. Ad revenue will always be pennies. Most of the stuff that a streamer revolves around, at least as far as I understand, is donations and bits. I'm trying to come up with ideas. I'm spitballing on trying to make some ways to get bits. Like some reasons for you guys to spend your bits besides the absurd bit rewards I currently have. I'm good for nothing if not ideas. But I gotta work them out. You gotta refine things. Playing Skyrim is a perfect example of this. When I first played, I fucking sent the game back to Gamefly because I had a horrible time. I originally rented it, but it was on Adept. And now I'm at the point where I play on Adept for fun. Actually, I think I'm on Apprentice right now, but... Nope, I'm on Adept. See, I'm at the point where I play on Adept for fun. I typically start the games on Apprentice because it's, like, you know, I got backstabbed earlier by a fucking battle axe. I didn't actually take backstab damage, I want to be very clear. He just shoved a battle axe, or not battle axe, a warhammer. Wrong one. Anyway, I got backstabbed earlier by a warhammer. He just shoved the warhammer into my back, so I technically got backstabbed. But it didn't actually, it wasn't actually the mechanic. Wasn't actually the mechanic that I'm talking about when I say I got backstabbed. But anyway, I did, and I fucking died immediately. Still die a bit. I am playing as a vampire. And I never said I was aggressively good at this game, just that I could play on Adept for fun. Adept is just the right challenge for me. I'm already basically immune to most mages. But yeah, I love these swords. But yeah, I'm glad it's getting, at least it's staying in a safer temperature instead of boiling you guys alive. You guys are getting the worst of this hot summer. Speaking of, have you still taking a break from games, or are you back to your rotation? If I remember correctly, last time we talked, I asked you which was on your rotation. You said you're taking a break. So, I could be misremembering or remembering a conversation with somebody else, though, which is why I'm covering my tracks by saying, I could be misremembering, because I might. I have a horrible memory. I remember events almost perfectly, but I say almost in that it's hard to remember who was there for the event. I remember talking to somebody like that. Who was there, what time it happened, when it happened. Alright, so we stored our Garbo. We got the Galder amulet, which is nice. We got our bag situation to take care of. We got a couple more things to disenchant, and by that I mean like one more thing to disenchant. We're not doing so hot in the money department, but we're going to fix that here soon.
Have you met my father? He's a steward.
We're about to go through one of the most profitable dungeons. At least in my experience. And then another one after that, which is also very profitable. Forgot we can also solve some of this problem. Ah, yeah. The thing about Amalur that keeps me from beating the game more than one time that I beat it a long time ago is that precise thing. Everything after a certain point feels too samey to continue. Like it's a struggle. And I'm constantly remembering that as I restart the game because I want to play it again. I'm in the same situation where I really want to play it again. But also, I really don't want to play it again. Wonderlands at least is good. Like, it's a good solid base of a game. I don't really feel bored. But it's the same Borderlands gameplay, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and say, it's new, it's fresh. It's Borderlands gameplay, and there's a better story and a better villain, so it ends up being better for me than Borderlands 3, for it.
I don't claim. Take a look.
This lady would give me better prices if I did a quest. Normally I do it, but this time I just decided I didn't want to, so I haven't.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I've been really craving a new game. I want something new. I've played everything. I've been like this for years. Oh, shit, son. Epic. Eventually, I'm literally just going to use these boots of brawn as my permanent. I'm going to get rid of these boots and just upgrade these, but I have to get the level 60 smithing, and I'm close, but not there. I might be able to power level it. Hold on. I might be able to just... Oh, yes. She has a lot of materials. I need these for later. And I need a couple of these. That cost me almost all my money, but it's worth it. I got a plan.
All right, then.
That's a lot! Yeah, boy. I'll be able to easily make it to 60. And I have the perk point ready, baby. I know I could have just made some gold and it would have saved me a lot of money, but honestly, I'm following the trend. I've been wasting a lot of money, so I figured, fuck it, let's continue to waste a lot of money. It only takes one to make this. It just takes my steel as well. I don't mind. Let's make the one that's worth the most money. Mace. And another one. Mace. I don't need the steel. I don't even remember why I had the steel. I think I was going to make arrows, but then I just decided on Elven instead as my base.
The finest weapons and armor.
This won't give me my money back. Not by a long shot, but I will get some back. It would have been easier to get more of it back. I think I'll probably get around 1,000. Yeah, there we go. She keeps 3,900, but it's fine. I could sell this for a good 127, but I've been saving them. Same with these. Can't get much off of them anyway. Regardless of their worth. I want to make some glass arrows. They're good. They're going to be my upgrade. That's why I bought all of that malachite. I've never seen a store inventory have malachite just like that. Just like that much. At once. That's why I grabbed all 8 of it, even though I knew it was going to bankrupt me. Like, I knew that was going to bankrupt me. I already sold the other stuff, so I guess we're making a dagger. But I've never seen that much malachite. No matter what I decide to do with it, I will be doing something with it. I have to buy the perk in order to go further in. Obviously, I have to do something with it. I'd feel really dumb if I, you know, bought that smithing perk for glass and then didn't even utilize it at all. I'm not going to use glass armor. I hate glass armor. And I don't have any glass weapons at the moment. Where am I looking for that? Oh, yeah, this. Boom. Now we have Arcane Blacksmith. So now I can use those Boots of Brawn. And then just sell my flawless other one. But yeah, I need 70 for glass. So might as well carry some with me. For when I can utilize it. But boom. Boots of Brawn. And then I can come over here. That's a permanent 40% increase to my speed. Or not speed. My carry weight.
Have you met blades, helmets?
I should buy 4 more from her because I've also had trouble. I will buy those 2 as well. Might as well. I don't lose much. Even though I don't gain much from this. Doesn't matter to me. Just might as well. Oh, I already had enough. Damn, I shouldn't have bought that. Ah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live.
I'll take my leave.
I might change my mind about the armor, but I definitely will only be wearing like Okay, thanks. Anyway, I definitely will only be wearing like gauntlets or something. Came here to fix my carry weight to make it lower. Ended up leaving with more carry weight because I have 8 ingots in my inventory now. It's fine. I'm not salty of my own stupid self. It's fine. I'll get a lot more. We're going in the most profitable dungeon.
Need something?
I do want to play Wonderlands again. I never really got to play it with you because they didn't fix that shit up. So one of these days, me and you got to get on there and have a ball. I haven't got to play like a game like that with somebody in a long time. And since you're getting the itch to play it, it'd be great if we could play it together. I don't really care if it's on or off stream, honestly. I'd make a whole new profile just for us to play off stream. Or a whole new save game. Test out the new class, too. What am I doing again? I have the bad habit of just completely forgetting what the next move is. I normally... Oh, yes. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I knew I had to do something. Just didn't know what that something was. Now I do. You know, I could have used that necklace the entire time to make everything cost less. But I just had it in my mind that I was going to just disenchant it, so it didn't matter. Feels bad, man. Truly, my intelligence is something to be desired. By who? The heck if I know. We're so close now. I need to save a couple perks, but I'm going to start putting some points in enchanting so I can actually, you know, utilize it at least a bit. Without any points, it's really weak. Skill enchantment. It's actually not that much bigger. It's 5% bigger, though, so I'll go with that. And then I'll save the rest of my perk points for now. Levels are going to be hard to come by. It's the problem with going to the Jack of all trades. Something is getting neglected. Some avenue is getting neglected. And I'm neglecting archery and two-handed weapons for exchange for all of the magic I've been trying to get my hands on. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see, baby. Rename item. Chesty. In honor of Fable. Perfect. Now I can sell this one, which gets me some money back. I should enchant that too to sell it. I'm certainly suddenly in need of some moolah, some cash, some dosh. So it would be pretty beneficial of me to try to get some, don't you think? Plus, rings can be sold to mages, and I can go up and get the book quests. That's why I needed steel, by the way. I need another steel ingot, unfortunately, due to my stupidity. I forgot that I was using a weapon that was primarily a weapon that is, you know, steel-based. And I just upped my smithing up another notch. Which means... I've been to Markarth already? Hog. I was gonna do Sam Guinevere's quest to go to Markarth.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's fine.
No, I'm not doing your quest line. I hate it. I'm not doing your quest line either because I hate it. Anders, over your weird obsession with potatoes and the nasty gift that you keep posting that makes me want to die myself.
We're only interested in helping our patrons.
Oh, you don't have any fucking money? I gotta go to another place to sell Garbo? Why must you ruin French fries for me, Anders? How could you do this? I thought we were friends. That's a house. I don't need to go to a house. God damn it, Markarth's so confusing. I never come here normally. How about you? Trading company, yeah.
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there?
I haven't even got a. I haven't even.
Not only I inherit my husband Gunnar. Oh, but you aren't for hire. Thank
Sure.
you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Can I buy stuff, please? No? Ah, for fuck's sake. Also, why are you done with potato posting right when I want to potato post now?
You need. Just ask.
Cool.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do the quest for Namira just so I can kill these people.
Take a look.
Yay! Finally I can buy from you. You have a habit of making your customers wait? Sound like a Karen. Someone shoot me, please. I have become the very thing I swore not to become. How are you broke already? I sold you one thing and suddenly you don't have any money left? Aw, man. I'm gonna end up with less money because of that. I'll just live unhappily. It's $600 now because I bought that. You absolute monster. It was a sapphire, okay? They're worth it. I can make me another sapphire gold ring. They sell for a lot. More. But yeah, I wanted to start potato posting. I was gonna go on a collection spree and post potatoes. Just not that specific gift because it was nasty and I dislike it and it ruins potato chips, or not potatoes, but it ruins, not potato chips, we're doing potatoes for me. French fries specifically was what I was trying to say, but same difference. It ruins them. It's ugh, just thinking about it makes me sick. I don't want it. Take it away. Take me away. Take me to hell. I want to go back to Hell Elton and eat some real ice fries. As long as it's not that gift, I'm down to clown. Or the one with the eyeballs. I tuned in to saw that one. I saw that one. Ooh. Alright, we gotta solve this. I've lost too much money. We need to go get some extra money. Yeah, I didn't like the eyeball one either, but the one I disliked the least. No, I think that one just got posted though. Alright, no, it hasn't. Never mind. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. I'm cursed. I am now cursed. I am now cursed. I am ending my life. It's over. I'm dead. I'm cursed. Cursed. Also, not to rush you, but I do want to ask, is there any ETA on when we get to see your beautiful mug on the silver screen? I'd love to know. You only have so many clips.
Woodmon.
Morning, Woodmon.
Rise and shine.
Yes! I haven't seen that one on stream yet. I forgot that one existed. Fuck yeah! I clipped that one. I forgot about it. Every time I get the let my beast girl go. I do, like, whenever I have snack breaks, I just do nothing but spam clips from streamers that I enjoy. I feel like it's good advertising, and I don't feel like stealing. So I don't, like, if I watched YouTube content, I'd feel like I'm stealing. But yeah, let's upgrade our pockets real quick with some free money. This is the secret exploit chest, full of free money. And a lot of it. I'm just gonna give everything. I've never ever taken everything. I'm taking everything this time. Except for the fishing maps, because who wants that garbo? Sure, I'll be over in Combird, and I'll have to deal with that, but there's a couple stores here that can get me over in Combird, and then I can sell the rest of the stuff to actual, like, good places. And we'll buy it. I don't really need all these books, but I'm gonna grab them. That's useful. But yeah, I have multiple ways to solve this problem. It needs to be day for all of them to work, so I have to go through the really, really unfortunate process of hearing something scream in my ears.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Okay.
You're good. Don't lose it.
How about no? And instead...
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross. Don't kill me.
Rejected. Thank you for everything on your person. Since he's a fugitive, he doesn't count. I can kill him easily. Awesome. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw. I haven't had a chance to show it off to people I know yet, but look at this. I did show off the Tracer and Fan the second they were approved. But look at my emotes. My artist is done with my emotes. Look at them. They're there. They're here. Look at them. My chill pill. She makes chill pills for everybody she makes art for. And then my timepiece. I can't draw, so you probably couldn't even tell. But it's on almost all of my scene banners for, like, for example, I'm just gonna go through them real quick so you refresher. But my bathroom one. And then my lunch one has 2 of them. And then my intro. But I can't draw. So, it's my symbol. I made it, you know, back in the day when the kids were always doing the fancy S? Like, that's my symbol. I made that for me. I'm not going to tell the history behind it because it'll give away too much. But there is a it's very important to me for a very significant reason. It's close to my heart. And I don't really want to say it just yet. So one of these days, I might reveal it. But, anyway, she did the symbol for me. And it looks fantastic. She thinks... I don't know why. I've run into so many artists who think that their artistry or their art in general is bad.
See someone run past just now.
I killed him, yes. Actually, you know what? He went that way.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me.
You'll find his corpse up there, I think. The guards got him.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait, Anders. You have no idea how excited I am for your new debut. You gotta frame it as a debut, too. You gotta frame it as like a re-debut. Because that's what it is. Ooh, that's worth selling. You're coming out of your cocoon. Wow, you have a lot of money. I'm actually impressed. I can't wait. I wouldn't miss it for the world, boss. As long as it's not on a doctor's appointment day for me, I will be there, and I'll be there the whole time. Also, I think I should mention, please don't make it next Tuesday, or this Tuesday, if possible. I do have a doctor's appointment then. I don't stream that day, though, but... That's only... I had that from, like, when my ear infection, they wanted a follow-up. So... I don't want to miss it, okay? Just buy these. More of these, I don't mind. I know I'm taking a lot of... I don't have the money for that, really? Oh, shit. Okay, well... Let me just come on in here, and, you like torpor? Because I like torpor. Actually, I don't know, I might need to get those for the enchantments. Plate armor, though. I'm pretty sure I don't need illusion. I may have just boned myself. It's fine, I can fix it. Yee! Didn't even get a chance to buy all the armor or iron, but I can buy the iron. This is what matters. Just later, of course. There's a lot of experience.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
If you ever feel bad, just know, my beard always makes me look like I'm a fucking lumberjack, which, is typically what most people don't want, but I do. As long as you like your beard, who cares? But if you don't like it, you know, work on it. You can work on it. Takes time and a little bit of trimming. Running out of leather. Made it just in time, though. Problem is the steel I picked up that I needed to make stuff out of, but I forgot that I even bought it. It's fine. Extra steel is good, I guess. Come back here. Hey, come back. You're supposed to man your shop, dude. Go vacuum your dog. I'm now gonna just call that forever. I can't help it. It's not even close to getting my money back. The whole point was to get my money back. I've lost more money. Hydra was said she had to vacuum her dog's hair up, and I made a clip that cut her off. It said, I have to go vacuum my dog. I love it. And now every time anybody needs to do anything that has to do with their dogs, my brain just goes to that. And now that's just what I call it now. It's over. My brain has the high ground. I can't win.
If I get any rest soon.
My speech has to be close, right? All my problems with money will be solved the second I can hit 50. Once I hit 50 speech, I don't have to worry about one person not having enough money. I can go to the people with the most money and just give them everything. Buy a couple things off of them and then give them everything again.
No, so you're an alchemist then?
No, but I do have a lot of poisons worth a lot of money. And you have some money. Not a lot of money, but you have some money. And I don't anymore, apparently. Let's just go back to this again, huh? I'm back from outer space. I just walked in and found you here with a big gold smile up on your face. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to that. There we go. Still a little out of the money. But we're doing okay. Better than previously, I think. No, we're under 1,000. We're doing worse. Feels bad, man. Paralysis is good. We got the giant lynchins. Now we know what these do. Good, good, good. Marshmallow. That's not a creepy name. Ellenfin. The good news is we can make some more stuff to make some more money. That's basically just been this playthrough so far, is make money and experience the playthrough. We have yet to go get my crown. Sorry, Balamund. Man, I wish I had some money. I keep getting that commercial, but even if I didn't get that commercial, I'm so hungry for some MCD. We don't have any money, but yeah, even if I could go somewhere, I guess. Never mind, I didn't even think about it. But I'm freaking broke. I think I said something about wish we could go there, but I don't even have any money. Forgot. We're out thanks to that unfortunate event involving the melting. Oh, it's been so hot here that my mom's car, not mine, obviously, but it was something in it got under one of her tire valves got melted in the heat. We're lucky it was only one of them, but it melted her tire thingy that keeps the air in. It melted more than that. It melted the brake pads. Like one of her tires, for some reason, just became melted. All of it. Just everything attached. Which, as you might expect, means you can't drive on it. And it's $900 worth of repairs. Let's go somewhere where there is somebody who can buy junk. Because we still don't have the speech skill we need. Once we finally get all this bag stuff situated, then we'll go get my crown, and then we'll have a lot of money out of that too. That quest is one of the most profitable areas of the game. What do you have for sale? I don't actually care what you have for sale. I'm here to see how much money you got. Before I came here, I should have clearly freaking went to see if any of these need to be disenchanted and enchant some stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that, but first I'll get rid of these potions. All the goober ones I don't need, like the base potions. Now that I got my potion skill high enough, I'm making higher level potions, as you can see, than the base little ones, so I can sell these garbages too, because they're garbage regardless. Same with these. I can't never utilize those unless I decide to have kids, but even if I do, those are the really cheap clothes, and I always use the yellow ones, because they actually are not cheap. I picked up a lot of garbage trying to get some money and ended up still being broke. How did I manage this? How am I this dumb? Are you still? Yeah, you still have money. Jesus. Sweetie, I should have came to you. You clearly are the best place to sell stuff. Still have whole hoops and hollers of money. Alright then. Ooh, oh yeah, I have too much of this. 3 of these. I'll keep 4. Should be able to enchant the thing. I'll come back and actually sell these at a weaponsmith because more valuable weapons armor can be sold there. Right now, I just keep thinking I can come back to specific places, but there's no need. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here, disenchant. After we're done with that, then we'll finally head. There shouldn't be anything else. I'll be broke, but who cares? I'll be less broke. We'll have this situated here. I need more of that. I'll keep the fire. Alteration is still something I need to work on for the full immunity to magic. It's easy once I get paralysis, though, and once I find Tolfdir, I should be fine on that regard. I knew I didn't have that. Okay, but everything else, though, the major smithing I can keep allows me to boost my smithing, so I can do that to... Oh, I have a wooden sword. I think you can only sell that to junk dealers. Interestingly enough. But I can up the price. Alright, let's just enchant the hell out of these. Need to save those weapons for now, so we'll go with the rings I'm going to sell. I don't care what's on them. Right down to sneak, baby. Sneak, thanks. I think I did the other one smithing, unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Alright, good. Now we got a couple other things we can sell. We can head back to Solitude, sell them to a weaponsmith. Except for that ring I just made. We can take that back to bits and pieces if need be, but there's no need be. She doesn't have enough money for it, I'm imagining. Thank you for boiling my blood, letting me know it's midday, which means I can sell my junk easily. I want to do the quests they've added, the Saints and Seducers stuff, but I don't know how. Do I actually have to read Saints and Seducers?
Fletching suits me.
I got some ore, some amber before.
Don't like those eyes. Take a look.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a hunger. There we go. It's major, but 17 doesn't seem that much. I'll keep them for now. Just go. They're only one weight. Never mind. I'll keep them for now. I'll keep them for now. Possibility I can get something out of that later. I do not need that much malachite. Actually, I do. Never mind. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm going to put those gauntlets on now, because I'm about to smith my weapons up, so... Epic, baby. Epic, baby. Still can't do with the ebony, but it's fine. We don't have enough firewood to make this exquisite. It's not worth it. These can't be put up any further. Smith that if I had some leather, not that it matters. Alrighty. Besides these rings, then... we can go sell the wooden sword to the drunk dealer. She should have enough money for that. At the very least. If not, I'm just gonna trash it, because, I remember there being something weird about wooden swords. That's why I never pick them up.
Trinkets,
What do you have for sale?
that sort of thing.
Nothing? Interesting. 93 gold. Take the cave bear pelt, a cow hide, the deer hide. Anything I can craft with, they don't cost too much. Typically. They cost the price of admission, essentially. Because I can do both. I can sell these to her now. That's sneaking, yeah, okay. The other one was smithing, wasn't it? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna grab that. You don't really have nothing left for the smithing category. What about... you got bound sword? I don't have bound sword yet. I can do that. This lady actually has the biggest, like, inventory I've noticed. Hey, Tipsy! How's it going? On a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you today? By drunk, I mean exhausted. How you doing, boss? Good for you! Maybe you can start saving money. We're gonna might have to put a mulligan on that one. You could, you can start saving money for a house. You know, instead of paying on an apartment. That'd be cool, right? Right? You can do that. That's a lot of money, you know. 2 paychecks and you'll have 1,000. That's that's pretty good, right? Please say right. Say psych right now. Please tell me I have enough. Ah, it's fine. A little bit of a loss. Well, I got it on my wish list, even though I do not want it there. But I have to have it there so I can not have to search for it again. So it's there. You wanna put me through the nightmare? Fine. I just finished, today. I just finished, Mass Effect, which means I have no excuses. I won't have fun, okay? I'm just gonna specify. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I will not have fun. I need to come up with more bit rewards. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Do you want your... If you're gonna do that anyway, and I can't really stop you, I'm just gonna ask. Do you want your donation to count to both of the bit rewards? Since one is a good one and cheaper, and the other one is the ridiculous one. Would you like them both to apply? Or are you just going for the Elden Ring? Because if not, I'll reset the nice tier goal back down to 44. The Stanley Parable. I actually want to play that one. Basically, it's a game with zero action and a lot of dialogue, but it's basically a walking simulator, but it's funny. So basically, you'll hate it in its entirety. And, probably should make it so that instead it doesn't count. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fine! Means I gotta come up with another new good one. I'm working on, like, some ideas for some actual bit rewards. Like, actual ones. You know, not ridiculously overpriced ones. I can't buy that one yet, so I'll do the Elden Ring one first. And then I should be able to buy... I'm gonna have to cash out. I don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna have to cash out to get Elden Ring. Because we've had some trouble at home. If I don't do that, I'd have to, you know, dig into my grandma's pockets. My mom's car had a lot of issues, and it's a $900 payment to fix it. With my grandma's help, we have the money for that right now, along with all of our extra money. All of it, basically. But so I can't really get another game this month. So I'll cash out and then buy it. Unless something happens. My other grandma could help us, I guess. That's possible. She has previously, but her and my mom don't really get along that much, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Also, I don't even keep track of our finances. I only know what my mom tells me, and she's prone to lying. Yeah, I saw you. You didn't see me. I came and watched your basically 17-minute stream. The dog has been vacuumed. Huzzah! I was there. I even chatted. Well, I didn't say anything. I just emoted. I'm not the type that likes to hear people... I'm not the type that likes to attack first. I like to hear people attack... not attack. Fuck's sake. Talk! Ah, can't word today. I'm not the type that likes to talk first. Typically. No. I do occasionally, depending on the person. And how I'm feeling that day. Ah, those kids need an exorcist. Ain't no way 3 kids would be standing still for that long. They're fucking possessed, man. I got 50 in illusion. You should be pointing out more important things. But yo, you don't have to apologize to me. I'm just making conversation about it. You didn't stay on for long. I was gonna lurk the whole time. I like to lurk in people's chats. So I was just saying hello because I was in the middle of a stream, I think, the other day. Or I was in the middle of watching somebody stream that I really wanted to see. I don't quite remember which one. So I would have just been lurking anyway. Wouldn't have done that much conversation, to be honest. I have to... The biggest problem with me, and the thing that makes me sad, is I have to pick. I don't really have much choice. I can't focus on multiple people at once like Testy can. Testy boy can really do that. But me, I had to, like, split my attention. So... if I want to give somebody full attention, I typically will neglect everyone else. I'll try to jump in sometimes and shoot like chat rewards or something while I'm lurking. Like, I typically with Tracer, when I'm lurking for him, every once in a while, I hit him with a What Is Love, because he's got that song on a redeem. I'll let him know, I'm still lurking, I'm still here. I can't do that for Fan, because, well, most of his actual redeems are expensive as balls. So, feels bad, but there's nothing I really do about it. Alright, we're set. We should be set. Hold on. Why do we have 30 more? What? Where? That, of course. Let's go solve that real quick. Then I can finally go get my crown. I have all of the pieces except for one. I always preemptively get them. Bought all these stuff. Let's pump it down to 8 so I have plenty of strips. I was lurking. Hold on, you're over? Ah! It's over. I didn't know what you were doing. I had you turned up, or not up. I had the volume on, but when I don't know when you stopped, but I was playing Mass Effect pretty loud. Damn. Oh, Phantom Miss. Phantom Miss is taking a break. She's not done yet. Hers is be right back. Okay, okay. It's not over yet. I know I'm the type that refuses to lie, so I just want to showcase this so you know. Hold on. How do I do that again? How do I hear? That's for the wheel, and then I go to the wheel, and boom. But anyway, yeah, I was here. I was lurking. Can't really showcase that I didn't have it muted because it's dead on me and now has a countdown clock for some weird reason. But I always lurk. I'll always be there even if I don't say anything. Normally, I don't like using the lurk command either. I just kind of am there. I just want to make sure whenever I see somebody that I do that. Doesn't matter to me. Speaking of, I need to check and see if anybody else is active. No, nobody I want to lurk for. Like, there's a bunch of people that I like that I still have on this list here. Like, for example, Sploofy, Coefficient, Aethelston, but they're all huge. I typically like to lurk for people my size for multiple reasons. I've got rid of the amount of people shown for me now, which is good. That helps me lurk in bigger chats if I want to, because Tracer's been getting big here recently, which means I haven't been able to lurk for him as much as I want. Whoa! Oh, you didn't make an in-game choice. I missed it. I was looking at stuff. Hold on. Alright, so what is it? Oh, you gave it to Anders. Okay, then. There's no rule against redeeming for somebody else. You get to decide our path, Anders. Where are we going? What are we doing? You got any specific Skyrim quests you'd like to see that I haven't done yet? It could be something as small as picking what weapon I use for the next little while, or picking where we go next, or picking what we do next. I was kind of going to go get the ethereal crown, but it's up in the air now. What are we doing? Where are we going? How are we doing? Magic only? Weapons? You could literally combine as well for making in-game choice. Like, you could say, go here, do this with only magic. It technically counts as a choice. I expect it always to be within reason. But you can combine. Challenge me is just literally like stuff like no using this or whatnot. But making in-game choice can be a combination together as long as it all works together as one choice. Like, go here, do this. Ah, so Stealth Archer. Okay. That's not going to be hard. I can do that. I'm literally built to be able to Stealth Archer, so. If I get detected, though, I'm still going to just Archer, so. But I will play the MGS theme in my head, and if someone else has the opportunity to play it if I get spotted, that'll be funny. I'm down to clown. That's 2 whole missions as a Stealth Archer only. Gotcha. It's gonna be really hard against Dwarven automatons and the blind, but we're gonna do the thing, I guess. Let's see. I haven't read the book yet, so I actually don't have a direct line to where we need to go to start this quest. Actually, I can cheat. Never mind. I forgot. We can go over here and read a book for free. Then we can go right to where we need to go. I don't know if you guys have ever gotten the Ethereal Crown, but it's freaking great. It's broken on vampire characters especially because any perk that you get access to is 25% increased. Boom. Identify the crystal shard. Now we gotta go to Erkingheim. Should be over here somewhere. Nope, apparently not. I'm an idiot. It's over here. Let's see. This cave seems to be the closest. Onwards! And now, since we have our direction, it's time to go. I don't have enough perks in Sneak to be 100% stealthy. So. But we're gonna do our best. Got a lot of arrows and a lot of time. It's gonna make killing the Forge Master hard as balls, though. I don't have enough archery, so this is gonna be like hitting him with a blunt stick. It might as well be. He's a giant robot anyway. Hold on. Wrong quest is active. Makes sense. Wow, the music. Bear behind. Do 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. I can hum it. Ugh. I knew that was going to be hell. I'm not fully built for Sneak. I just have a lot of points in, not perks, but like levels in Sneak and Archery. But it's not enough if you don't actually put perks in it. Shoo! It's going to be a long climb. I actually don't even know if I can get there from here. I've never traveled from this specific location. Normally I have the location already unlocked. You know, you could have told me to use daggers. I would have been really boned then. But then I could use CQC to take down the enemies. Man, you guys can't hear this, but I'm still lurking in Phantom Mrs. stream. And right now she's got this really smooth piano playing. And honestly, it just makes me want to just walk slowly. Like, it's really soothing. It's a nice piano too. I say that, and then it's gone. Great, that's cool. Oh, wait, nope, it's back. Never mind. It was gone for a second, but now it's back. Looping. Musical loops is a pain in the ass. I haven't even figured out how to loop the ones I use on stream yet. I was told by, tested that if I'm using, as long as I'm using video game music, apparently Twitch won't get mad at me. And if anybody knows what Twitch would get mad about, it would be him. So I trust his word. So I should be good on my intro and my bathroom music. The one I'm actually worried about, though, is the one I use for lunchtime. Or lunch breaks, rather. And I don't really want to do lunch breaks anymore anyway. If I can help it. I'd rather just eat during stream, or if I can. I don't know. I didn't like eating during stream before, because I thought it was wasting you guys' time. But everybody's got to eat. And also, it's more time wasted to go on a lunch break, because I typically take like an hour to eat. So, you guys just be sitting here listening to a song and staring at a blank screen. More entertaining, at least, while I'm here to talk. But I still don't want to do it specifically. If I can help it. I normally only eat one time a day, so it's easy. I've typically been eating right before stream. But that does arise with some problems. I've been trying to find a way to manage my time into doing a different schedule. I find it really hard to relax on streams, and it'd be easier. Oh, earthquake. Rigid danger bitey jungle. Got him. That was the floor. Hey, I can't stealth. Put the wood in the wood. Well, so a tip of metal too. But also wood in the wood. Gimme. What the heck? Whip! Do, 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 do. You guys do know I have that tune, right? I'm just saying. This whole time, you're making me hum it, okay? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is probably a fucking fox. How much you want to bet? I don't even have that perk. Found a way to cheese it. Yo, what up? Do, 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 do. Where are you and where are you? Ah, it's a goat. It's a goat. I don't have to kill you. I can just calm you, actually. Oh, nope, I have to use an archery. Never mind. I did heal earlier, but forgot. There we go. Now you're no longer hostile. What is...
Say so.
The friend fox herself. Oh man, the piano's done. She's back though. Cool beans. What? What is it now? Another goat? Or is this one the fox? I made it myself. I actually went and got the video because nobody had that one. I was surprised. It wasn't one of the options people had already added. So, might as well take your horns too and go get the other pelt. I didn't grab it because I didn't think there'd be two. Does it make you smile because you think I'm not say so? God damn it. God damn it, Anders. But yeah, I love that clip because it makes me smile because it's Fubuki. Fubuki's adorable. I love VTubers, man. There's a reason. That's the reason why I became one. I think I've told this story countless times, but just in case there's somebody new, Iron Mouse is what basically changed my life. I was gonna go to college before COVID hit. I got accepted into a college, technical school, but still, it's the same difference. They were gonna allow me to do it, and I with a full scholarship because they needed people. That's why I took the test, and they were gonna let me even do my high school diploma. They needed bodies in schools, and I was apparently acceptable enough. I don't know where that other one went. I guess we're just out of luck. But anyway, I got accepted to it, and they said they were gonna let me do my college equivalent, or not college, high school equivalency since I never passed high school, and just allow me to be there, you know, without having to pay for tuition. I basically got a fucking golden goose underneath my own nose, essentially. But then COVID happened, and that entire program fell apart, and I wasn't able to go. I'm technically still accepted. They didn't cancel my acceptance, but I can't go anyway because they're not really doing classes in the school. The reason why I applied was to try to get rid of my anxiety, which I've always had. Well, not always, which has gotten worse recently. I always have I'm not really good with strangers. It was more shyness than anxiety. I've always been shy. But, I was trying to get, I mean, I would say that, but to me, that's just like, that's like an insult, honestly. In my humble opinion. Saying, "Ah, yes, it was great I had the opportunity." That's like saying, "Ah, yes, every time you buy a lottery ticket, you have the opportunity to win the lottery." You know, how much does that do you for if you've spent, I don't know, your entire life playing the lottery? Buying a $5 ticket every time you can buy a ticket? What would you tell that person? Would you say, "Ah, yes, I mean, at least you've had the opportunity to be rich. You didn't get it, but, you know, you've had the opportunity." I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me. That's my opinion. I know you mean well, Anders. I'm just saying that specific term to me just doesn't sit well, so I'm just gonna tell you it doesn't sit well. My anxiety is mostly bad for groups of people, which is why I can't go out. My anxiety affects my emotions, affects my emotional state. How much I can take of any given situation is based on my anxiety. So the more my anxiety is flaring up, so the more I'm in a crowd of people I don't know, the more I'm at risk of going into a rage at something small, like say I stub my toe. An actual thing that could happen is someone insults me in public, and I'm uncomfortable, I'm in a crowd, I would grab them by their neck and snap their neck. Basic insults wouldn't bother me. I don't care what people think. It'd have to be actually something that makes me genuinely unhappy. But still, that's an actual danger in my life. With my anxiety. But if I can solve the anxiety issue, which is why I'm being a streamer, then I can do things outside my house and not have to worry about being a danger to society. That's my goal. It's already too late. I have walked in. With all of the other shards in hand, sweetie. But yeah, I wish you luck, Anders. I hope you end up feeling better. Anxiety is hell. It's pain. I'm doing what I came to do.
You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
I'm here for the Ethereum.
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? Supposedly,
I actually like Katria. I wish I was here before she had her unfortunate death.
sure. Well, if you want to, all right. Lead on then.
Because, she's a cool character. She's a cool character. I like her a lot. Rigid, danger, bitey jungle dude. I don't know why that term is still in my head. God damn it, Maxor. He lives rent-free in my head. Yeah, if you steal her armor, she asks, like, yeah, you could have left me with some modesty. So I typically do after that. I don't need her heavy steel armor. It's not useful to me. If you want to hear the dialogue, I can go back and take it. But yeah, she's like, you could have at least left me with some dignity. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right. And after that, I typically don't take it unless I just want to be an asshole. There are playthroughs where I just want to be a dick and make her feel bad. But yeah, she is one of my favorite NPCs in this game. Honestly, I like Serana a lot, but if you were to ask me which one I'd prefer, if I could have Katria as a permanent companion over Serana, I would pick her. Fun fact, did you know that there was a guy who died before Skyrim's release that was really excited about it? And Bethesda put him in the game as a gesture of goodwill. He's a companion, I think. Eric the Slayer, I'm pretty sure that's the guy. He had cancer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. While I am stealthing, you should have chose your words wisely. Too late to take it back and say no detecting. You already made your choice. But yeah, I've been stealthing this whole time. I get easily detected. There's literally no way to kill these Falmer. Was he? I don't think so, honestly. But yeah, I was already forced to play as like a Metal Gear Solid, which means stealthy. I have to stealth. It's mandatory. There's no way I could have done that, though. If you had told me to do that, I would have been here to the end of stream. I am not kidding. If you had said no detecting, these guys would have been detected the entire time. Like, this is too hard. I don't have enough perk points to put in sneak to benefit me enough for that to work. Yeah. A lot, like, Tips hasn't either. Borderlands has had its most fun when you're playing with friends. If you played it solo, you wouldn't have that much fun. Borderlands 1 is also the worst in the series. And by that I mean it's about as bad as Mass Effect 1 is to the Mass Effect series. I can't play 1. I've tried so many times. It's just not fun. If I had somebody to play with, I might be able to pull through. But like a game that's not fun at all, no matter what, will never be fun enough to, like, you could play anything with friends. Like, anything you can play with friends would be worth more if you could also play it alone. Good thing we're both archers. But yeah, we should all get together one of these days and try Borderlands 2. That one's actually fun by itself. If you ever play Borderlands 2, well, but that's also really fun with friends. I played the shit out of that game back in the day. I can't play Borderlands 1 whether it's enhanced or not. I tried playing it both times. I could never get into it. I tried so hard. I wanted to beat Borderlands 1 because people say that the final boss looks cool, and I've never seen it. Yeah, I'd love to give it a try with you guys because it's actually fun in groups. It's a 4-man shooter. It was designed from the ground up, but I can play them solo because I like the humor. Especially Borderlands 2. The Destroyer, I think it was? Maybe? The eyeball octopus creature, which is the actual final boss in the vault. The farthest I've ever gotten, because the game is so fucking boring to me. Like, Wonderlands is something I'd recommend if you don't like Borderlands. It's got all the fun of Borderlands, but, like, it's more magic-based. A lot of people don't like Borderlands because of the post-apocalyptic setting, and honestly, I'm the same way. I hate post-apocalyptic games, typically. I keep missing you at point-blank range, and I don't know how that's a thing. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Ned DLC, and then there's another DLC where you fight the leader of Atlas at the time. I've heard good things about that DLC too. God damn it, you hit like a freight train bound semi. Jesus, calm your behind, my friend. And fall to your death. Yeah, I've heard good things about that, and I've even heard, believe it or not, this is the only time I've ever heard good things about the Claptrap DLCs. But I've heard good things about that too. The Claptrap DLC. But I just can't play the game. I always have tried to play Borderlands 1 solo, and I regret it. Because if I had a friend, I feel like I'd have more fun. But I still think that a game is worth more if you can have fun for both. For me, I can only have fun playing Borderlands 2 solo if I'm playing as Krieg. If I'm playing as Krieg, the game is infinitely entertaining. I can go back to it at any time like Skyrim. But yeah, honestly, Anders, if you want to try to see what would be fun with it, Seer has Wonderlands and I have Wonderlands, and I'm pretty sure I don't know. And actually, no, never mind. It is, not cross console, but it is cross platform between it and the PC. Which means if you were to get it for the PC, we could all play it together. It's more might and magic. It's literally like, if I was to describe it, they're playing a game that, the game itself is you playing a game called Bunkers and Badasses, which is essentially their universe's version of Dungeons and Dragons. You're playing a game that's basically Dungeons and Dragons with guns. And I think that is cool as balls. Just don't buy the DLC. That is not worth it. I got one shot in before being detected. Okay, boss. You're lurking from the shadow. Is there actually a source book for bunkers and badasses? Did they actually create an actual tabletop for the game? Because to me, I didn't know there was an actual rule book. I thought that that was just the way it always was. It's just batshit and crazy. It's Borderlands. I don't play tabletops though. That could be why. I've never played any kind of game like that. I've always wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons. Really? Teabagging the gate won't open it, Katria. Well, yeah, but it's transition from video game. You mean to tell me that Pathfinder has the exact same system? Pathfinder Kingmaker has the exact same system. Thank you for the follow. Also, it would be a turn-based event game if that was the case. It'd be like a turn-based RPG if it played by the actual rules. Honestly, I don't think that'd be too bad, but I wouldn't like it as much as I do current Wonderlands. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it'd be bad, but I don't think it'd be good either. Damn Chaurus. They're so nasty! Die! End! You do not deserve the creation that was thrust upon you. Get away from me, you nasty multi-eyed freak! Ugh. A mysterious force. The IRS? They won't get my taxes! Actually, they will. They have to. But also, why were you sent by the IRS? They're not nearly as mysterious. You know, you have to peek to shoot me in order to get... Okay, cool. You know what? That's cool. I'll take that. A couple shots later, and we done it. But alright. Glad to see mysterious forces are on my side. A mysterious tip, Mr. Lurker. Why do you keep sending people here? I am running out of rooms. How am I supposed to fit everybody in my house, okay? It's small. We don't have any floors. They're going through. Oh my god. Why are we turning this into a dick joke? Please, no. I'm say-so. Ouch! My elbow. It hurts. It's pain! Reminds me, I should get Pain Pecco as a sound alert. I have that if you do if you do /rip, not slash, if you do !rip, I have a command for rip, but it just says Pain Pecco. I wanted it to play Pain Pecco, but I was too dumb.
I'm a say-so.
Too late! It's say-so time! Oh, oh my god, it's fucking Gangster's Paradise. Oh, I hate these things. I hate these things. Why do they fly so fast when they're fucking... Ah! Their wings do not move that fast! Get the fuck out of here! Fall off the cliff! Get bent! Get bent! Get bent! Get bent! Die! Die! You die, 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 die! God, I hate those things. I hate those things! They're gonna heebie-jeebies. Ah! Fuck! Do I really have to use a bow? Can I not? Please? It takes so long to kill them. It's not that expensive, honestly. No, please stop. Please stop. Door stuck. Get the fuck out of here, you nasty thing. Go fly in hell. I'm all but immune to its attacks. Except for its melee attacks, which could tear me asunder, but it keeps not doing that. Instead, it keeps spitting its poison at me, which I'm all but immune to, in 2 separate ways, even. Goodbye. Thanks you're flying away from me. Don't come close to me, please. Ugh. Those are the only thing in this game that scared me. Tibbs is scared of the spiders because he has arachnophobia. I'm normally not scared of bugs, but there's something about the way these things move. The way their wings don't quite move fast enough to actually have them fly. It's eerie and creepy. These things fuck me up a little bit, but not much. I can deal with them. It's just to do a lot of damage, so I try to go away. Alright, boss. I hope you had a good stream and you get some good rest. Come back swinging again. I can't wait to see when you get your followers. I want to see your emote. You gotta send me the emotes first. Speaking of, I only told Anders so far, but I got my new emotes from my artist. Here they are. There's a lot of them. They're nice. Money well spent, even if she doesn't think so. She thinks they didn't turn out good, but lies and slander, they turned out perfect. I wouldn't have them any other way. I literally, if I was to critique anything about them, if I had to, like if you've said, fucking critique them now, you know, if I had to pick something to critique, I cannot critique the chill pill. It's perfect. There's literally 0 flaws. It's exactly what I wanted. But the bottom of the hourglass is kind of cut off. You can't quite see it, but it is kind of cut off. So if I was to say something about it, it would be that, that's a little... And I think that's just a size issue, though, to be honest. I don't think it's actually cut off. It just looks like it's cut off. Yeah, those things do a lot of damage. If I could pull out something that isn't a bow, it would be much easier to deal with this dungeon. But unfortunately, the redeem was here. Also, we still have another area we have to do bow. It's a lot of bow experience, though. At the very least, we don't have to worry about using bows for a while. This character is built to be a jack of all trades, so I have access to bows from the start. Like, I already had full sets, and I'm about to get a better bow. Well, I have to upgrade it first. Right now, it's Garbo, but I'm about to get one that will be my bow for the rest of the game. For this character specifically. Zephyr. I will. I will actually use it this time instead of stashing it in a box to never be used again. Zephyr has actually got the highest DPS of any bow in the game because of its ability, its speed boost, and you can even enchant it with something else. It's one of those uniques that has a unique effect that I'm pretty sure you can enchant with, because, it's just... Oh my god. The fucking earthquake and my alarm happened at the exact same time, and I just about jumped out of my fucking skin. Jesus Christ. On a bike. In the middle of August. I am not kidding. That just scared the fucking piss out of me. I almost actually peed myself. God damn, with the game, fucking perfect fucking timing on that. Oh my god, the alarm literally happened at the exact moment that the ground started shaking, and that just like... My heart can't. Ooh. That alarm is really, really loud. Everything, all of my audio is loud, but like, there's normally a delay between when it starts. Not to break the illusion for other streamers. I'm sure if they have better computers, their audio would trigger faster. But for me, when you play a sound alert trying to scare me, it won't work because I have like a delay for some reason between when it plays and after you select it. So you can't jump scare me, but also normally sounds don't jump scare me. My alarm is made ear-piercingly loud because I have a bad habit of forgetting my medicine. In addition to that, it's a very sharp sound. It goes basically. It's really fucking loud. Yeah, I always take mine at 10. I gotta take mine during the day. Around this time every day. And my alarm goes off to destroy me and make me want to die. Alrighty, if I remember correctly, it's you. I remembered incorrectly, so it's the opposite side. It's cool, we just have to deal with some spiders. There are enemies here. Yeah, we can't really have this conversation, sweetie. I sometimes forget, even though I've done this quest 5 billion times. Man, this has really been the worst Metal Gear Solid playthrough of all time. We've just been getting detected left and right. The music hasn't even played. It must be a horrible bug of the game design. Rigid Danger Bitey Jungle Noodle. You. Ah, that was 3. Mistakes were made. I'll just look at the book. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ah, yep, I would have gotten it wrong again. More combat is a pain in my ass. 2. 3. If I didn't miss, it would be 3. 4. And 5. There we go. We gotta keep stealthing though. Welcome back. Do 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 do. Minor archery. Cool. That might give me a buff. That might be useful. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And I'll be taking this, 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 and this. And this chestplate here. Don't mind if I do. I told you this is one of the most profitable dungeons.
It is real.
It is. What is it, though?
Let me see it.
Ah, excusez-moi.
Look, on the edge here. This has been cut. Precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once.
Ah. My meds is for medical purposes, not for mental. I don't actually take any meds for mental purposes. None of them worked for me. So, ooh, Tracer and Phantom are online. Hell yeah. How long have I missed? 12 minutes on Tracer. 20 minutes on Phantom. Yeah, I don't have enough points to hit Tracer with his daily dose of what is love.
I had a map in my journal. Really?
I already did it. Well, we gotta find the forge. I know exactly where it is, so we don't really have to find it at all.
May actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Yeah, he's been streaming for a while, but hasn't really gotten that big. Like, he's got a lot of followers, but most of the time he doesn't really he doesn't have a lot of show. Now he's gotten big so that he has a lot of show. But according to Fan, apparently he's got a bigger friend that's trying to get him access to drops for Albion. Somebody named Derek or something. I don't know. I didn't pay attention, to be honest. I don't pay attention to streamers I don't know yet. I like to find them myself. It's like YouTubers. If you were to point me to a YouTuber and say, "This guy is cool, watch his stuff," I'd be like, "Oh yeah." Probably not gonna though. I like to find things myself. Makes me feel better about it. But anyway, apparently he is getting some help from his viewers to boost Tracer, so Tracer can get drops, and his numbers have been reaching too high for me. So I found out a way to turn the numbers off, at least while I'm on the video. I can't turn it off for the sidebar, but I can remove the sidebar. Oh, hold on. My mom asked me a question. Hold on. Let's see. Fan is a little acquired taste. I love him to bits, but he's not there to entertain you. I am entertained by him, though, to be fair. Oh, I can drop that. I don't need that garbage. Why do I have an Iron War Axe? He's not really there to entertain you. He's there to entertain himself. I like talking to Fan. I've raided him a couple times, too. Alright, so this is not guaranteed to have you survive. So I'm going to save. Sometimes I don't survive this jump. That kind of feels like a Metal Gear Solid moment. I've never played Metal Gear Solid, so I wouldn't know, but it kind of feels like it. I've seen the beginning of the game, the first game. You are in a wetsuit. I tried to play the first game, but the controls were fucking impossible, man. I don't understand how people can play games like that. They're too archaic. I haven't actually seen you around watching Tracer, though. I'm normally pretty active in his streams. Because whenever it's him and Fan, I like talking to Fan, but Fan's smarter than me, and I don't really know of any topics that could, you know, interest him. But me and Tracer have a lot in common mentally. So I normally talk a lot with Tracer when I'm on streams with him. Except for when he was big and I couldn't really hang out, but I still tried to lurk, but I couldn't really do anything, so... He still is hitting big numbers. I didn't really check what the sidebar said, but I'm only able to even ignore it. Fuck yes. I'm only able to even ignore it because of the fact that I got rid of it. I hit it. I didn't even think about the way I did it. I could have done it this entire time and I didn't think about it. I had used an ad block software that allows you to just cherry pick something because some things get past ad block. And so to combat that, it lets you just cherry pick something on the screen to block. And I just cherry picked and picked the specific thing that shows you how many people you have watching. It means now I no longer see how many people I have watching too, unless I check the sidebar to see every person's name individually. But even then, I don't know if they're actually watching, but I don't care. As long as I know that somebody's there, even if they haven't said they're lurking yet, it makes me happy, damn it. When I refresh and I see, Anders Kidwell, or Fanta. Fanta came by early in Chicken Attack. I'm not good at conversation. I worry that people might think I'm cold because I don't talk to them much, but like I'm good at bouncing. Exactly, right? You gotta choose. It's such a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do. It's so hard to choose. I typically try, like I said, to bounce. If I choose one person one time, then I'll choose someone else the next time, typically. Unless they're doing something I'm really interested in. But Fan and Tracer, both Fan and Tracer play the same game at the same time of day. I'm not gonna lie, I like talking to Tracer a bit more than Fan because, like I said, I don't have anything we could really aggressively talk about. Fan is just really intelligent. No, you're just starting. You could have just let me walk past and it would have been finished. But no. You're just a thug in iron armor. If you weren't wearing iron armor, we'd have a problem.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
No. You have an iron mace. How are you doing so much damage? You're a red guard. I probably should have used a better poison. They resist 50% of it. But my ghostly friend sniped for me. I actually have to upgrade that bow before I can use it, so for until then, I'm still going to use this bow because I love the look of it. It makes me sad that I have to choose, but I'm only one person. I can't be active in everybody's chat, even if I was like good at it. I know that some other people can. Apparently, Tested can be active, and he said like 15 streams at once. The dude is a goddamn legend if that's actually the case. Me, personally, I can't do that. I can only focus on 2 things at a time, and it depends on how much focus I have to put into said thing. And streams and talking to people, like watching their stream and talking to them are 2 things. So, focusing on one person's stream is all I can really do. I can bounce back, but I won't be giving anybody my full attention. It would literally just be me doing stuff like saying, hey, how's it going? How's your day? And not actually talking about the important stuff. Yes, I did. Look at that. Beautiful. Way ahead of you, sweetie. Sneaky, sneaky little snake I be. Sneaky, sneaky little snake is me. I didn't even know this chest was here. I think I missed this one every single time. I just got the will to go over here real quick. Hell yeah, diamond, or no, diamond sapphire. Fuck yeah, dude. Hoggeroony toony. Honestly, I'm better off using this bow anyway, because it does more damage at the moment. I can only focus on 2 things, period. I can't multitask. And if I have to split my attention to focus on those 2 things, then, like, because I'm ADD. That's literally what ADD is. Attention Deficit Disorder. It's having trouble spreading your attention. At some people, it's different. Like, it's something, sometimes it's focus is what it is. It affects focus, and it always affects, like, mental disorders affect different brains differently. For me, I can focus on something easily, but some ADD people have impossible time focusing. For me, I can focus on something, but I can only focus on 2 things at once when splitting my attention. Nothing more than that. The second I start hitting 3 things at once, I break down, and nothing gets done. Everything is bad. That's one of the reasons why I can't help out with house chores, even though I really want to. I can't clean the house because when I'm sweeping, for instance, perfect example. I could sweep, I've sweeped before, but when sweeping, you have to focus on your surroundings so that you don't accidentally, say, hit a pan on the counter with the back of the broom handle while holding it and sweeping. And I have to focus on my surroundings. I have to focus on what I'm trying to sweep, which is typically the floor, and the brooms, where the broom is at all at the same time. Which means I end up making a bigger mess than actually succeeding. Laundry is easy, but I'm not good with nasty stuff. Dirty laundry and garbage, or what I classify as nasty. At least with the garbage, I do take it out for my mom whenever she asks. As long as she's got the bag tied up and I don't have to worry about getting my hands dirty, then I do the thing. One, two, buckle my shoe. But heavy lifting is something I can do without having to even exercise my brain and ability to focus. Carrying in the dog food bags or moving furniture around, I can do that so easily. I may look like I have weak, scrawny little arms, but there's a lot more strength in these arms than they look. Or, well, in the case of dog and cat food, it's more like there's more strength in my shoulders. I just kind of set them on my shoulder. Wait, no, there's something over here, isn't there? Yeah! I almost was unable to see it in the docks. I'm starving. I want to eat some more food. Normally I don't, but I get so exhausted after streaming. I've actually been eating second plates consistently. Normally I don't. It's really weird for me to eat 2 plates in a day. I normally only eat 1 big meal and then never eat any more again, but streams have been draining me pretty heavily. Every time I pick up something Dwarven, I can get a letter from Calcelmo. This fight with a bow is one of the most annoying things to do. So I'm totally glad you have me using a bow for getting this crown, Anders. Thank you very much. This fight I dedicate to you because, I'm gonna go through a lot of potions. Glad I can pause and take them at any time. Here he comes. The second I'm detected is the second I have no fun. Pen or markers, I don't like being written on. That doesn't, I mean, I'm okay with being written on, rather. The opposite. When it comes to lotion, yes, I can't handle having lotion. I hate having lotion. It doesn't dry fast enough for me. It just sitting there is awful. It's not really that it grosses me out, but it feels bad. It feels like I don't want it there. For lack of a better way to put it. The pin or marker, I don't mind that much. Velcro really messes me up, though. It makes my teeth feel weird. Just thinking about Velcro. Velcro really messes me up. Your wibbly wobbling is making it harder to kill you. At least this is giving me a lot of light armor experience. Man, there's really no way to crowd control. Ah, I am allergic to chlorine, though. It actually burns me the more is in it, which is why I can't go in pools or swim. As a kid, I never knew what it was. I thought it was just I was allergic to the sun, honestly. Because I got really bad sunburn. And I didn't realize at the time, but I learned as an adult. Oh, I'm arrows. I'm trying to use paralysis arrows. Whoops. I actually ran out of arrows? Are you serious? I'm gonna have to try to pick some up, I guess. Why are these not going all the way to the enemy I'm trying to shoot? Is the steam stopping my arrows? Are you serious? They don't get stuck in the bodies, which means I have to carve them up off the floor. At least he can't detect me. His detection radius is apparently really small. Well, I can wander around here, and as long as I stay in the dark, he can't see me, so I have plenty of time to try to find some arrows, but it's not gonna be easy. I do not have enough glass arrows to actually take him on. Or my other special types. I suppose now I can get a sneak attack on him with some Daedric arrows. Why did that not hit? Finally. These Daedric arrows aren't doing as much as I'd like. It's almost like they're not doing anything. Ebony? Why? I'm pulling it all the way back. What is he fucking immune to my arrows for? Back to the corncob pipe and a button nose arrows. I'm just missing there. Even if you hit me with that, it wouldn't do anything, buddy. Oh, I lied, apparently. Ow! Why are my arrows going through you? This is not fair! Finally! What do you mean steal? You mean create? Do you mean the staff that summons a fucking Dwarven automaton? I'm obviously going for the crown. I came here to get the ethereal crown. This whole time was doing this to get the crown. The crown on a vampire is pretty broken. It lets you ignore all of your weaknesses. And I do mean all of them. Pretty handily. So that's what I came here to get. Also, I look pretty spiffy in a crown, don't you think? I sacrificed armor rating, but it didn't really matter that much, honestly. What really matters here is the lack of arrows. I have to craft myself some more. I did not anticipate this. But yeah, the crown is very useful on a vampire, so that's what I was coming here for. Just making sure I have everything before I leave, you know? A lot of good soul gems here. Loot on both sides as well. Just grab everything. All of it's valuable. I know it. They put all the crafting materials you need to make whatever you need in that chest. I don't have it yet, but I do use bows on this character, so I will be using a bow regardless, but I still need arrows for it. That for repulsion. Ooh, nice. This one's actual loot, so it's random. I'm still going to use them, just not now. I have to wait till I get more arrows. I'm out. So I'm going to the battle axe.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it.
All that's left is the craft.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually by Go ahead. Easy. Wait. With them and the material, I don't know. Make it count. This may be the only chance. Forget to use the forge.
Alright, I'll do my best. I'm not a level 100 smith. But, I'm a level 60 smith. It's okay. I planned on making a shitload of malachite arrows with all the malachite I have. I just have to be able to use it. Don't have enough smithing yet to use the malachite. It is very pretty of a crown. I was skipping our dialogue because I already know all of it, but I normally listen to it. But since I'm with you guys, it seems like a waste of time. I wish there was secretly some more Ethereum you could get somewhere. There's a lot of Dwarven ruins they could have secretly put some more into. At least enough for you to make one more of the items. That would have been great. I would have been a happy camper. Resty chesty. I could stay around and look for all my arrows, because they're actually all in here somewhere. Or they bounced off their armor, because they don't stick into the Dwarven automatons. Which is why fighting them with archery is, well, if you have a lot of perks, it's easy as balls. They take one hit die, you lose one arrow. If you do not have any perks, you saw. They take 5 billion arrows, and you're out. Good news is I bought a lot of malachite, so I'll be able to replenish my arrow supply with a lot better arrows. Once I can use glass to craft, but I can't. The other good news is now I can go get the Lady Stone and have regeneration at all points in time. As a vampire, you can't regenerate during the day, but having access to the Lady Stone, along with boosting the benefits of the Lady Stone, means that, I can. I could also theoretically give it the Lord Stone for an extra 50 armor, which means that at base, the Ethereal Crown will essentially have a armor rating of 50. But it can't go any further up, so I don't see the point. Plus, the other thing is magic resistance, and I'm going to be immune to magic, so I don't have to worry about resistance. I can't believe that fire that he was casting was only hitting me 50% of the time and still disintegrating me. Like, holy balls! Boom. Atronach Stone removed, Lady Stone added. Alrighty, and now if we equip the crown, we should get both. Of course, I have to go back and forth because it's a pain in the neck. Are you serious? The fish. God damn it. I forgot about the slaughterfish. Alright, another direction. Let's head over here, I guess. That's a dead rabbit. Nah, well, okay. Over here. Oh my god. Swim, swim. It's good for your swim. The more you swim, the more you swim. Swim, the good for your swim, the more you swim. How about now? Good. It's kind of finicky, so you typically have to have both the sections unlocked and to mess with it a bit, but eventually you'll get both of them. Lady Stone removed. Lady Stone added. Boom. And I look very spiffy. So now I have the effects of both the most broken stone in the game, the Atronach Stone, and the Lady Stone, which gives me recovery. They don't show boosts, but these are in fact boosted by my Necromage perk. Just wanted to let you guys know. They are boosted. Can guarantee. So, how I know this is from the setup I've done to do this. If you do my setup with just the Atronach Stone, and I don't need healing anymore. Or turn lesser undead. Anyway, if you do that, and also the stone and the perk in the tree, then you will have access to unlimited immunity to magic. It's beautiful. Means when attacked by dragons, they basically can't do any damage unless they land. Which means you can actually just walk around and ignore... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fan just got FBI opened up. Anyway, you can actually just run around and completely freaking ignore dragons. They become something you don't have to worry about anymore. Unless they decide to land, in which case you can kill them. Oh, Anders! Wait, what do you need? What do you need, boss? I'm here! What you need? What you need? What you need? That's what the Golden State armor looks like. That looks awful. That looks like an untextured 3D model. Ah, no! Wait, on which console? Or PC? Is it PC? Either way, it doesn't matter, I guess. It means you missed it. But like it was something like PC. Like, I don't know, I couldn't help you. But I know PS4 and Xbox put them on sales in intervals. So if it was like something, I'm dumb. You don't have Xbox. Never mind. My brain was like, if you had an Xbox, then it should be on PS4 soon, too. So what if you, okay, oh, well, everything out there, that was my brain was going. But you don't even, never mind. I'm an idiot. Well, just wait. It'll come back around. It'll be on sale again soon. Provided the itch to play it doesn't leave you, you got plenty of time. You don't need to be in a hurry. I'm gonna try to make like a yearly thing out of it or something. I haven't really decided yet how or where I'm gonna go with it, but I want to play Mass Effect a couple times. I got a couple last things to do in it, but I'm not gonna do it anytime soon because I just beat it. Want to take a nice long break. All right. A lot of wasted ingredients. But hey, as long as you know, it still comes on. It'll still come on sale. So you just have to wait a little bit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh wait, no, I need that. Give me that back. That doesn't even weigh anything. Give me. I like to keep any quest-related documents in my chest. My house. What do I do about this? Oh yeah, necklace. I'm an idiot. Necklace. I have a necklace. I'm only 1 pound overweight though, to be fair. Stacking those are going to be beautiful. I'm going to wait till I hit like 70. I might have to stop soon, though. I'm starting to get really tired because I'm really hungry. I need to figure out some way to do... Like, I don't want to eat on stream yet still. Even though I know I need to. Like, I could eat seconds on stream and I could extend it by an hour. Maybe 3. But the thing is, I don't want to just sit here and eat. And eating a plate of food is harder than snacks. I can't pause for a second and, you know, put up clips. YouTube would be an easy way to do that. So most people do. Like Hydra, she does your daily dose of internet and, you know, watches YouTube videos. But I don't like stealing other people's content, so I come into a bind. Theoretically, I could do it on the setup I have set up for alt stream, where it showcases it on the tiny TV. I could do that. That's possible. I guess. I don't know. The thing is, right, I have nobody to teach me, and I don't know what I should do over what I am doing. I'm very bad at teaching myself because I don't know what I should be doing, so what do I teach myself? Oh, dear God, that's a lot of flawless rubies. Hell to the yes. Finally, we get some of that gold out of Dodge. While I'm at it, though, I think I have a free perk. 1 extra. Boom. Now, I can make Zephyr a usable thing. And shit, why not throw everything else into the rut? I'm going to be selling most of this anyway. I can also, for now, and temporarily make some Dwarven arrows. They're garbage, but I don't really have any other thing to go with. I need to get some steel for some steel ones, and I'm completely out, so... I don't have the perk for glass yet. We're going with Dwarven. I just have an influx of Dwarven that I can do, so... I need Elven for the end of the Vampire questline, which I plan on doing here soon. I might even start it if I have enough energy to get through with it. Need another batch. We got 10 ingots, so we're gonna need 1 left over. There we go. We're gonna need 1 ingot left over. This is normally faster. Maybe it's with one-handed weapons. That axe is so big. Also, I forgot. I have 2 things that upgrade smithing now, and I could have made that bow a lot better. Everything a lot better, even. At this stage. Jeebus. I can make things legendary at this point, for most stuff, anyway. You don't know. My armor. Flawless. Legendary. 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 It's a lot of weight off my shoulders, too. I need more than that. Fun fact, the way we are is we have a back door, and we just let the dog out. Fun fact for your day. We have a fenced-in yard, which is the best possible thing about this place that we actually have, but it's chain link, but still. You're good. I know what you meant from the immediate first thing you said. Oof. Oh, still overweight. But yeah, we just let our dogs out when they need to go to the bathroom. We don't actually walk them. There's plenty of yard. We got a pretty decent sized yard. It's not huge, but it's decent. Both of these way too much and are not worth it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn?
I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard too. That also means our backyard is the most fertilized backyard that exists on the planet, probably. Probably not, actually, but like in our neighborhood it is.
You and me.
Has your inventory refreshed, Lucan? It has. Unfortunately, I need a lot more than you can offer. I'm out of money. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Glad I didn't sell those. I thought about it. I really did for a second. Wow, did I actually sell everything and not have enough money? Like, with all the stuff I got? Are you serious? Do I seriously not have enough to get it back? I have so many things to sell. I mean, sure, I haven't sold some of the more valuable stuff, like you. Enchanted. Or these. I wanted to wait to enchant these. Ah, we got 79. Okay. We can deal with this. There's gotta be something you'll buy. Alright. We'll buy that now and that now. Because that's gonna give me some extra money to sell to a guy out there. Man, 95% of me playing Skyrim is menus. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't mind, I guess. I didn't even think about it, to be honest. But now that I just have, inventory management is 95% of this game. It is for most games for me, though. I like to have things the way I want. And if I can't have things the way I want, I don't have things. There's a lot of games that I just don't play because the inventory management is too annoying to deal with. I mean, this is fine. Didn't even lose much there, and I didn't pay attention to it. For me, this is really easy to deal with. It's other things that are harder to deal with. We just pick that up. And that. Bro! What are you broing me for? Bro? Why you bro me, bro?
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
X diddly D to you too. For what reason? You get paid early? Fuck. Oh, I was assuming you were gonna freaking tease the shit out of me like, I got paid early, you're fucked now. Oh wait, so what happened? What game are we talking about? Send it to me. I'm down to clown. In a 1v1? Dude. Wraith is easy to juke the shit out of, though. If I'm being honest. At least having played Wraith, but not actually juked Wraith. Oh, it was consistent juking. Got you. I set my clips to be long, and then they build up too much space, so then I set my clips to be short. But you can actually pick how long the clip is if you don't do the auto clip. Oh yeah, I wanted to let you know I'm over the little spat in that I had with Code Vein. Provided we can play together, I'd be okay with playing that again. The salt has lost its stuff. We got smithing. I need to disenchant the necklace of alchemy, and then my next plan. Gotta join the vampires. 15 seconds of juking? I mean, when you did it like for 34, that's not a lot. That's less than half at that point. Let's see what we got. I don't know how the running around works when I can literally just turn around. I've done this before. Someone tried to juke me like this, and I waited till they tried to run around me and then just twirled and hit directly behind me. It always works. Why does he growl like that? Ha, he got you in the end, though. If I was him, I'd be very satisfied. Especially if you died. If you did that to me, I would have strung your ass up on a hook and beat you like a meat pinata until you finally died. I know people frown upon camping, but if I'm salty, I'm making sure everyone else is also going to be salty because I'm immature at heart. I'm not going to sit here and lie, sugarcoat it, say, oh no, it's because I'm schizophrenic. No, it's just because if I'm salty, I don't want anybody having fun. If I'm angry, I want everybody to be angry. I want to fucking burn the world. And I understand the whole toxic culture behind DBD now because everybody's that same way. They want to make sure that nobody has fun. If they can't have fun, if they can't teabag you at the exit gate, then you don't get to have fun. Literally, I had a match the other night. Because I play some on my off time instead of playing on stream, honestly. Because it's easier to stay calm. In my off time, I can just stop playing and immediately, you know, move on. But I actually had two people who I hooked. And I literally hooked them. And they, in the same match, by the way, same match, two people in the same match. I hooked them the second time, and they disconnected. The last person got out. It was the first time I actually found Hatch and closed it. They actually were smart. I fucking thumbed them up at the end of the match. I went back and forth for a little bit to both exit gates looking for them. Because I was playing as Wraith. It was easy for me to do a full sprint because it was Haddonfield. I did a full sprint back and forth. There was no way they would have been able to open the gate if I had kept sprinting. But they did something fucking clever. I sprinted back and forth and assumed after, like, it was literally like seconds away from the door closing. It was seconds away from the doors. Like the bar was almost empty. I gave up. I actually just went around looking for stuff to break because like I was like, okay, the last person is AFK, right? They just left. They're not here. They were not AFK. They literally, I don't know how they saw me invisible, but they fucking watched me come back and forth and waited for me to get bored and then opened the gate and left. Then they waited to the very last second to teabag me, and I wasn't even mad. They literally left with 1 split second left on the clock. What, you want to play a 1v1? Don't really get any levels from it, but I guess I don't mind every now or sometime. Like, I don't mind. I warn you, though, I'm mostly going to play as Doctor on a small map, so I can just immediately find you no matter what. Hit you with that shock. Boom. But yeah, I like playing Killer. This axe is so big. It's a halberd. It's more like a halberd than an axe. I love it. I love how ornate it is. A lot of the ebony weapons look nice. It's a shame they are a tier below the Daedric weapons. And a tier below even the dragon weapons. The dragon weapons don't look that good, but they're so good that I never want to use anything else. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off. I'm feeling pretty tired. We got a couple things we can do next time if I decide to play this next time. I gotta actually decide on the next big project. Provided Tip holds up his threat. Because it really is a threat. He's wasting money. He's also still here. I don't know why I'm talking like you, but you're not here. Provided you keep your threat.
Don't like those eyes you got.
Then I'll have to be forced to play Elden Ring as my next one. Yeah, but you need 3 hooks. Yeah, Tips here has threatened me with it. So, I'm not talking about you, Seer. I'm glad you're not frugal and don't, or not frugal. I'm glad you are frugal and don't waste your money on frivolous things.
Divine smile on you, friend.
But like, oh yeah, I forgot. You don't have anybody to save you. You can't get off the hook, so it automatically kills you. I'm horrible at keeping track of time. So, I retract my offer of yes. Counting in my head would be annoying because I count too fast. I don't actually count in seconds, so I wouldn't be giving you a fair 30 seconds. I'd have to deliberately slow myself down. The entire Chidori is housed in this tree. You hear it? There's a Chidori in there. But yeah, I'm out of time. I'm tired as balls. Not really out of time, just tired as balls. I want to go get some seconds and relax, so. See if we have anybody we can raid. Let's see, traders.
To give up, chicken attack, chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. Then I look harmless, but then chicken on chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you on the sky.
Phantom Miss is also streaming, and she's only got 1 viewer, but she's playing drunk. This cannot be a thing. She cannot be having 1 viewer while playing a horror game drunk. She needs more. We're rating her. We're rating Phantom Miss. Why not? It's hilarious. I mean, you don't have to stay, but I'm going to rate her because, god damn it, it's got to be funny. It's got to be funny as balls. Playing games drunk is funny to watch. I used to watch Markiplier all the time play drunk Minecraft. Now, you don't have to give her a tip. I mean, you can if you want to. I still think you're wasting money that way, but you know what? It's your call. But, you know, just steal her an emote or something. You're the only one who has access to my new emotes. Send her a chill pill or something. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. See you guys next time. Have fun. Rating.